everything should be working well, I hope. Let me know if I'm muted. How's it going? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Tonight, in tonight's program, we will be playing this wonderful game again, Wuthering Waves. I made a lot of progress on my account for the 1 month that I've been playing this game, but I feel that I kind of ran out of interesting things to do, especially for the stream. I completed all of the story, all of the important quests, explored almost all the map, collected almost all the resources, pulled the characters that I wanted, invested into the characters I wanted, well, built them as much as I can for now, and I will just be continuing my progress slowly, gradually, by farming more materials, leveling people up more, advancing my union level so that I can finally reach 60 and ascend to the last tier, and doing small things here and there. So that I feel like there's not a lot of exciting stuff left to do. And because of that, I recorded some footage with an account review, essentially. I want to create an edited YouTube video out of that. I'm really hoping that I follow through and I actually do it really soon, because I have the footage. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do for the introduction and the title. I still need to work out the thumbnail, since it's going to be my first edited long-form YouTube video. I want to write a script for it, so really looking forward to that. And we'll see. But also, if you stay tuned into the streams before, you know roughly how the account looks like. And since then, I have been logging in, doing the daily farming materials, but nothing exciting has been going on. The biggest reason for it is that there's not a lot of new content in the game right now, which is understandable, because the next big patch is coming out in about a week. And the community is waiting with held breath for that. But also, I wanted to give something new a try. I've never done any challenge runs in any video games, and I've mostly played them as intended. And so why not put a cool spin on things? Give me 1 moment so that I can switch accounts. Because I created a new email, I registered it in the game. I just need to log in, and we will be off to the races. Did I not register? I believe I did. Did I enter my password incorrectly? Man, and I thought that there will be no technical difficulties this time. I was gonna be so high and proud and talk about the myriad little improvements that I did. Yeah, for some reason it just tells me that the account is not registered. Hold on a moment. Could you make the music a little quieter? Sure. Thanks for letting me know. And hey, Prater, how's it going? Let me know if this sounds okay. But yeah, this is very strange because I swear I registered my account with the game. But I did it on the website and not inside the game itself, so maybe that's the reason why it's not working properly. Do you know that feeling when you have a ton skill issue? Correct. Do you know that feeling when you have like 40 different emails for different services and different things, and then you have to remember which one is associated with what, and what the passwords are for everything? It's just the best. Thankfully, I have a little notebook where I keep all my passwords. And so everything is safe and secure, and in case I forget something, in case I forget an email or a password, I can always look it up. Get a keychain app, heard it's a good practice. Well, I am a bit more old school, I guess. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hey, we're back. So before we begin the fun with the challenge run, I am now logged into the correct account, so everything is set to go, but I want to update the stream information because I made sure that everything is working properly. I checked everything, but then I forgot to update the game that I'm playing, the notification for going live, and the stream title. Maybe I should do a pre-takeoff checklist so that I know the order in which I need to do the things and so that I don't forget everything. Because my setup is becoming more and more complex with each stream. I'm adding another piece every time, basically. And now I need to keep in mind in which order to launch programs so that everything is working properly. I need to make sure that the sound is okay, that the levels are good, that my mic quality is still excellent. Womp womp. Hello, Sam. How's it going? So yeah, I probably need a checklist for things to do before starting the stream and in what order to do them. It's becoming more and more relevant. Game title and category. Yes, I am on it. What should I've already changed the category to Wuthering Waves in OBS. I'm just thinking of a title for this stream. Starting... a challenge run. Should I reveal? I think this is a good point, because I've made a huge fuss and tried to create all of this hype, all this built anticipation, as Sam said once, for the challenge run that I'm gonna do. So much intrigue. And I think this is a good point to reveal it, because I think 250 for 20 push-ups is a little too cheap, don't you think? Yeah, give me a moment, we'll get there. For the title, let me actually spill the beans, because today I'm starting a challenge run with Rover only. I guess the go live notification is not relevant anymore, so because we're already live. So I will remember to update it next time. Cool. So Sam, double check. On your side, the game should be now Wuthering Waves, and the title should be Starting a Challenge Run with Rover only. Should I shorten it to Starting Rover only Challenge Run? I think that's punchier. Okay, but going back to your question about 250 channel points for 20 push-ups, Sam was referencing both are okay. Cool, thanks. If you come up with a more interesting title, let me know, because it's all about that clickbait. And if you have ideas, I'm always open. So going back to 250 for 20 push-ups, this is about channel points, and it is one of the many small improvements or upgrades that I made. I've added a few more channel point rewards, so make sure to check them out. They are priced relatively cheap because not a lot of people are watching, and the accumulation rate for the points is not that high. So I want people to still be able to redeem them whenever they tune into the stream. And I've set hard limits on how often they can be used, so hopefully it does not go too poorly for me. But if it does, I will be adjusting the rates dynamically based on how often it is redeemed, how many people there are, and so on. In any case, I want to do more fun things on stream, and I want to interact more with you guys. So, and channel points is one way to do that. The hat on the cat is also something that Sam requested. Thanks for the head pat, Sam. And thanks for drawing the attention to the hat, because there's now a head pat redeem. There's now a Christmas hat on my cat. So we're all super ready for everything that comes in the future. I'm figuring out more technologies. There's Hi Julian, how's it going? Just getting ready to launch into the challenge run. Just sharing some of the upgrades that I did to the stream. Channel points, the avatar with the hat and the hat pats. I will probably be doing more with overlays. I was thinking of maybe even making a custom Live 2D avatar. I've started doing research on that, but it seems really overwhelming because there's so much new stuff that I will need to learn. But maybe I will be able to cobble together a very simple model at first and then iteratively improve it. So I'm looking into that. Can't give you any concrete timelines, but perhaps it might happen. It's just a lot of moving parts, so one step at a time. And same with the stream overlay. I'm also looking to simplify things a bit, maybe move everything into the Mix It Up app. Because right now the different parts of the overlay are just all from different sources. If I consolidate everything into just one place, it will be easier for me to manage properly. But anyways, who cares about all of this boring background stuff, am I right? Everyone wants to see the challenge. And for that, how about we start some interactivity and create a poll? Because the first thing that you do in this game when you log into a fresh account and you tap start is select your appearance. So, just like in the Pokemon, let's do a very quick poll. Question: appearance, female or male? And let's set our duration to just 1 minute. A lightning round. So, about this challenge with Rover only, I should also probably just write down the rule set on the screen or something like this. Okay, let's improvise. Let's add some text. I love it when my stream is looking scuffed. It's just the best. Okay. Let me look at my notes because this is important. What I want to do is I was really inspired by the YouTube videos of a certain Genshin Impact content creator that goes by Mr. Feet, also known as the Michael Jordan of Genshin Impact. And he did challenge runs where he used just one character to beat the entire game. And I was thinking that, why I really enjoyed the challenging fights in Wuthering Waves. I also really loved the story, but the gameplay is what sort of keeps me playing the game, what keeps me engaged, but I'm staying for the music primarily, just so you know. But since I binged all the videos by Mr. Feet recently, I thought, why not do a similar thing in Wuthering Waves? Yeah, feet lovers are gonna love this. Thing is that I am not into feet, I prefer meters, and in a similar way, I am not into Genshin Impact that much anymore. I'm into Wuthering Waves, and so let's do a similar challenge in Wuthering Waves. We're completely free to set our own rules, but I want to keep it relatively pure. And so, the most important rule, rule number 1, we only use the Traveler. So, we will be using only one character, and it's the main character, Rover. Trial characters are allowed. Rule number 2, in his challenge run, Mr. Feet, can Rover change his element? Yes. Mr. Feet changed the elements of the Traveler according to the region that he was in. So, for example, in Mondstadt, it was Anemo. In Liyue, it was Geo. In Inazuma, it was Electro, and so on and so on. I can't see myself just using the most recent elements that we got. That could make a lot of sense. I think I will start with that for now. What happens if you accidentally switch? It is kind of difficult to accidentally switch. And then if I do, then we'll just say that, honestly, the restriction on the element is maybe not as interesting. yeah, I will see about the rules, about putting them in the chat or on the screen. I was thinking of like minimizing them and just putting them somewhere small, so that it does not intrude on what is happening. I've done this before. The streamer has some experience. I could make a command for this as well. You revert the boss fight. I mean, as I said, the only way to switch the elements of our main character is through the level up menu, and that is inaccessible while you're fighting a boss. But let's sort of get back to that later, because for a good portion of the game, we will just be using one element, and once the second element comes up, we can decide. I'm also down to use all three elements and switch between them interchangeably, or just use the most recent unlocked element. Every weapon, yes! Good point, Sam. Let me carry on to point number 3, or 2, I guess. Mr. Feet used a level 1 dull blade, so the starting weapon unleveled through the entire game. I am not a big fan of that rule, and I much prefer the variant that he used in solo character runs with other characters. So when he was playing like Noelle only, for example, or Mona only, and so on and so on. The rule that he had is all weapons are allowed, including 5 stars. Since I'm basically never pulling on the weapon banner of my regular account anyway, I think this option would be a bit more fun for me than using an unleveled weapon all the time. And another reason for this is that the weapon level and the weapon type will be more about the DPS aspect, and so having an unleveled weapon will just make things take more time, but not necessarily make things more fun or challenging. So I think I want to go with all weapons allowed. Yeah, so I kind of switched up the order a little bit. So using the corresponding elements for each region, all weapons are allowed. What if sometimes you can't play as Rover? So in that case, you're given a trial character, and trial characters are okay to use. What about your punishment? I am not sure. Let me just add one last technical thing, which is no co-op, no glitches, no bitches, and no healing food. Or just no food. I don't even know if you can glitch in this game. We can do push-ups, sure. The question is sort of what the punishment would be for, because I don't imagine breaking any of these rules. But yeah, let's say a punishment for breaking a rule is 20 push-ups. How's that sound? Cool. Excellent. Sounds good. In that case, let me take these rules and post them in the chat, perhaps. It is really not formatted. Okay, I think I'll just keep this on the screen for now. I'll make the font be about as big as for the on-screen chat. And I think we're all good to go. So let me take a sip of my water. Delicious. Let me check the results of the poll. I think Sam was the only one who voted, and he voted for female Rover. And I think I am down to change the gender of the Rover each time I play. It is on a 12-hour cooldown, so we can do both simultaneously. Or, okay, not simultaneously, one at a time, but each of them will get a spotlight. So, will you pin your message? Good idea. How do I do that? From within, I know it's possible in the mod view. I believe I have the mod view in OBS, but I might need to go on Twitch and do it there by hand. Yep. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Cool. Let me know if this worked on your end. Experienced streamer, quote unquote. I mean, listen, we are cooking it up as we go. I love improvising. And at the end of the day, we managed everything. So I'd call that a success. I'll say I could be a bit more prepared, but we made it there, and that's what matters. Learning by doing, exactly true. So, without any further ado, we will be RovoLeveling. Or, in other words, we will be leveling roverly. Let's confirm, and let's enjoy the cutscene.
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Yeah, they really cooked with that cutscene.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Juicia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Yep, strapped
Are
in
you
for
alright?
long.
Do you feel any discomfort?
I'll put dialogue on autoplay, and I'll be yapping as I go along. So let me know if I'm yapping too much or too little. I'll adjust
You can call me Trisha.
dynamically.
And she's Yang Yang.
Huang Long. Where am I?
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
Yeah, this segment is
Your attire doesn't seem local.
a bit of an
Are you a
info
roving
dump.
traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
We need a yap more or yap less redeem. Could be a good idea. Let me write this down.
So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from,
And
or
this is
who
genius
you
because people can just continuously redeem the opposite
Why
ones
tell us you'd have these after
because they
effects
have
when you
different
wake up?
preferences. And that just means more channel points for me.
The wind has brought us warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It
Sing
seems a new
Mo.
tacit field
Thank
is
you,
taking
Sam,
shape.
for redeeming the channel points for this one. I might need to start a timer. Where's my timer? Whoop, whoop. And whoop. Professional. What do you mean?
It's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. Ugh, I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or
Perhaps
receive
not the
messages for help
best
now.
time to
We better hurry over to
redeem.
meet up with Baiju at
the
our
singing
gathering
one.
spot and get out of here.
I would
Guess
like
you
to
really
give
can't
the
recall a thing.
story
Don't worry.
some time to breathe.
If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Not very
Rover,
strategic, Sam.
Can we call you that
But
for now?
sure.
Before you remember your true name?
The initial cutscene looks amazing. I think
We shouldn't stay here.
I
you don't have other
especially
plans, how about
love the
leaving with us for now?
effects that are resembling frequencies.
Oh, that's
As
great.
we
Let's go
dive
together.
into the sea, particles fly and we believe rap mode redeem when I learn
I know
how
you can't
to
remember a thing,
rap.
but there's one thing I'm
So
90%
far,
no,
I've been
100%
bad
sure about you.
at
You must be a
rapping
resonator too.
on
You've
stream.
got a tacit mark on the back of your hand.
I don't
and you have a
listen
gourd.
to
This
rap.
proof you're a resonator.
I
Your
don't
gourd's
know
design
how
looks a bit
to
different from
rap.
the ones we use, though.
It may
My
seem all nice
bars
and
are
neat here
all
now,
whack.
but you never know when a
and
tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere.
Topics are
Oh,
cringe.
Speak of the devil.
We are learning how to use basic attacks. Our resonance skill is E. For the gauge charges S. We attack our foes and perform other things.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite
There's a
having
plunge
forgotten
attack,
everything?
a heavy
Wow.
attack,
Watch me lead the charge next time.
and
No
some
one
of
messes
them
with my...
combo. And now we are meeting with a very long boy. Long from Huanglong. Long from Huanglong.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
This goes hard, not gonna lie. What is the statue?
The sentinel
Name's
in Jinzhou in the
Jue.
shape of a long. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Lol 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 lol.
You were standing face to face
I
with
can
our sentinel?
summarize
One can
what
hardly
this
see our
story
sentinel with their
is
own
about.
eyes. Most people only get the
In
chance
a
during the
lot
appointment
less
ceremonies.
time than the
According to your
characters say.
description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Perhaps it's just my imagination.
That must be an elite class.
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
I am
Leave it to
looking
me.
forward to when the
Strike from
game
shadows.
makes me switch characters and I immediately fail the challenge.
The end has come.
And so have I.
I sense your weakness.
How was near experience? Miserable. I am not pressing anything. I'm not switching to Yang Yang. Because I don't want to. Good. We're still solo Rover.
No hesitation.
We are dodging the most important mechanic in this game that makes it unique. This will get harder, I bet. I think 5 minutes fast, right? So I can pause the timer? I can pause the timer? Yep. Okay, let's reset that. Let's hide it for now. When the next redeem will be up, we'll put it up again. Yeah, so to sort of summarize very quickly, my near experience was awful. I was miserable the entire time. I really... There are just a couple things that I really liked in the game, which were the music, which was just amazing. The atmosphere that the game created.
There's a resonance beacon over there.
And it's like a combination of visual design, environments, just how everything looked. It all came together
Rover,
and
could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
created like a unique
Done.
mood.
Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic
However,
functions.
the environments themselves were very empty, and the open world segment was just boring. A lot of running around between from point A to point B. Nothing interesting going on. Two B's design on the one hand, amazing, legendary, iconic anime character. At the same time, really,
We're almost at the gorgeous entrance.
sex
There will
bots
be a descent.
going to
But
war.
if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier.
I could live with it
I will show
by
you
suspending
how
my
to use
disbelief
it.
and saying that it's just, fantasy. In medieval fantasy, female outfits also
Once
tend to
you're
be
out of the
outrageous.
gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Yeah. Welcome to Breath of the Wild.
Jinzhou
Or
is the
Breath of the
safest
Waves,
place around here.
as
The
would be more
resonance
appropriate.
nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Impressive. Now let's see Paul Allen's fortifications.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northwell Barrens.
Yeah,
It's a
there's
border city
some
and a
yapping going on,
fortress.
so
It's
I'll continue
very
about here.
crucial to the safety of
The story
Huanglong.
experience. People said that it was transformative for them.
We've
But
agreed to meet up with Baizhi
I
here.
didn't resonate with the story at
Where
all.
is she?
And the philosophical parts about it felt very shallow. Like it's just name dropping and some of the basic concepts, but no real exploration or depth. Or
This is the
no,
center of
the game wasn't really
Arthurian
making any
Sea.
points, it seemed. It was just vibes,
A tacit
and
field?
that's all. Yeah, remember this. This
When
will
did it
be
show
pivotal
up?
to the story.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
From my research online, it seems
So
that
it
you need
appeared
to
while we
beat
weren't looking?
Nier Automata
Like, in the
3 times
blink of an
over
eye?
in order to reach the actual end of
Or
the story.
maybe the Etheric
And I've
Sea
been
can
playing for
tell
12
where we
hours,
are.
and I've
Could it be
completed
following
only
us?
the first third.
The center of
Of
this
the story.
tacit field.
Someone is there.
Isn't that Baizhi? Baizhi! Baizhi!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
Why is she there?
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a tacit field for that?
Baizhi wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Let's go down then.
The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit
Yeah,
field's range.
the
Besides, Baizhi is there.
the,
We'll
the
have to go
introduction
down
in
and
Wuthering
see
Waves
what is going on.
is a little slow. Even with
Now
the
it's time to
improvements
use
that
the
they
glider
supposedly made
module.
to the pace
Rover,
to make it more
Let me
palatable,
help you activate it.
it is still full of exposition. The voice acting or voice direction wasn't ideal, and so it doesn't sound great.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
And so for veterans, the value here is
You know,
in,
we... Huh?
in how Baizhi looks, that's for sure. And mostly in, what's it called, nostalgia. You remember the good feelings
You
that
are
you
all
had
right,
when
it
you were
seems.
just exploring this game, and you are
She was
kind
super
of tapping into that.
energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream.
And that is adorable. Is this a mind-reading gathering?
It isn't. Baizhi is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move
My
around
condition,
that much,
my
since
condition.
you just regained consciousness.
Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with
Hey, Mac.
normal-sized pupils
I'm
and a steady
GetaLyfe.
breathing rhythm.
Nice to meet you.
This isn't
But
the
yeah,
place
for
talking.
anyone who's coming back
Let's go.
or tuning in or is completely new to the game and does not understand what's going on because of my yapping. Long story short, we are shoved by the beautiful lady into this world and we lose consciousness. And then we wake up in the gorge without our memories. We meet two characters, Yang Yang, the girl in a blue dress with the black hair, and Qichi, the red-haired girl.
Leave it to me.
They were here on patrol and they found us. They helped us get a little bit better. And now they are helping us get to the city that is the capital of the region. They dropped some basic lore about the world on us. The world is a post-apocalyptic one. There was a calamity that struck Solaris 3, destroying everything, wiping out countless lives. And it is still sort of in progress. So periodically there are these extinction events called the Lament that just cover an entire area, and supernatural things are happening. And because of the Lament, creatures such as this one appear in the world. These enemies are called Tacit Discords, and they are something like leftover frequencies of dead people, or personification of evil in a way. And this thing on the ground behind us is called a tacit field. This is essentially like a place of high concentration of that sort of energy, that sort of aura. And it materializes into these creatures whenever another lament occurs. And so now we are up against our first boss. So excellent that we've made it so far while only using Rover. This intro is special because the boss is non-aggressive unless you attack him. And before you do, in the cutscene, and right now in the fight, he's just aura farming. And before I attack him, it's like we're on an even playing field. And it's not clear who's aura farming harder. But then we give up, and then we attack him, and he wins this aura farming challenge. So let's see if we can beat him while only using Rover. Yeah, so dodging and counterattacks will be our basically only tool of interacting with the enemies. Is this going on YouTube? The VOD is certainly going to be uploaded on YouTube. You can find the link to the VOD channel underneath the stream. Then I am hoping to also
Moment of resonance.
make an edited video out of this, similar to
Bad timing.
challenge videos from other creators. Hello, hello? back? Oh, we're back. Excellent. Yeah, so at the beginning of the stream, I was saying, oh, hoping there will be no technical difficulties. And here we are. Who are you? I mean, I shit you not. My entire PC just restarted. This has never happened before while playing this game. I never got any sort of crashes, and this is like the hardest crash that you could possibly get. Well, next to a blue screen, perhaps, but let's not talk about that. Let's avoid PC against the challenge. Yeah, and I have a beefy machine, and I take good care of it in terms of cleaning it and in terms of keeping the software nice and ordered and no bloat. Yeah, we couldn't handle the Crownless's aura. We tried aura farming too hard, and when we defeated him, he said, well, fuck your PC.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance.
Yeah, we'll have to
There
redo
will
that
be a-
section. Very cool,
Once you're
very
out of the
cool.
gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the
Welcome
safest place around here.
to Breath of the
Resonance
Waves.
Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Impressive.
Right?
It even has a watermark.
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial
Also,
to the
it's funny
safety
that
of
Julian
Huanglong.
asked me about whether or not this
Huh?
is going on
We've
YouTube,
agreed to
and
meet
now
up
I'm
with
not
Beijing
sure.
Here. Where is
You're not
she?
skipping the yapping? I'm not sure if my recording survived the crash, and so just in case, I will get this footage once more. But also for... How often do you get to experience
This
this?
is the center
Let's
of
experience
the
it.
Etheric Sea.
The second time. It only gets better with each playthrough.
A tacit field?
A tacit field?
When did it show up? It
Yeah.
wasn't here when we just got here.
We are in Huanglong.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared
I
the
am
world
going
weren't
into this.
looking? Like in the blink of an eye?
I already experienced this 8 times.
Or maybe
How
the
so?
Etheric
Did
Sea can
you
tell where we are.
re-roll your account,
Could it be
trying to
following us?
get someone specific from the
The
gacha,
center of the tacit field.
or from watching other people play?
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away.
Just watch out there.
Perhaps she can't
Fair enough,
hear
fair
us.
enough. Also, I don't know about...
We agreed to meet up around here, and she
I'm
said
not
she was
that
off
free.
to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of the
Okay,
tacit
okay.
field for
I
that?
will do my best to keep you hooked,
Baiju
Sam.
wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration.
I know that some people like
Freshly
to
formed
re-roll
tacit
their
fields go
accounts
through a dormant period.
in gacha games.
The faster a
This is
tacit
because
field forms,
when you just
the
start
longer
out,
its dormant
you get
period
only a
lasts.
few
For now,
wishes
this
or only a
tacit
few
field
pulls,
should be safe.
and some people want to play with their
Right.
favorite
The glider
rare
can't
characters from the
carry us
get-go,
beyond the tacit
and
field's
if they
range.
don't get them within the
Besides,
first few
Baiju is
pulls,
there. We'll
maybe
have
it's
to
not
go
worth it for
down,
them
see
to
what is
continue
going
playing the
on.
game and acquiring
Now it's time to use a glider
resources
module.
and pulls naturally.
Rover,
And it may indeed be faster, more time efficient to just create a new account and start over to get the character that you want.
Yeah, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
I like doing it raw,
Baija, you know we...
and for this challenge run, it is going to be completely irrelevant because we're playing with only Rover. our 6-star main character who's available from the very beginning.
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD.
The only
Way more
banner that I'll
spirited
be
than
pulling
me.
on, most likely, is the weapon
I've
banner.
been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
Unless we want to do a last-minute rule change and say that, oh, I'm only going to be using the 1-star weapon
It is.
and not upgrading it ever.
Baizhi is just concerned about your condition.
Yeah,
She must
I
think we shouldn't
agree
be
with you,
letting
Julian.
move
I just
around
want to
that
enjoy
much,
the game.
since
I
you've just regained consciousness.
from my streams, you probably got the sense that I kind of tend towards optimizing, especially in gacha games, like doing research, doing due diligence.
Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Sort of being
Worry has
pretty
clouded your
efficient with
judgment,
spending
Yang Yang.
resources and
Her
trying to
vitals are
go
stable,
for...
with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm.
Are all of your Wubo accounts free to play? Well, so far, I only have 2.
This isn't
So
the
my main
place we're
account,
talking.
which is free to play,
Let's
and
go.
this one that I have just started, and I didn't even get a chance to spend any. And since we'll be doing a challenge run, I don't think I will be spending on it at all. In the future, if my streams get bigger, if I gather a bit more of a following and start making a few bucks here and there, I can see myself doing pulls for money as a punishment.
Leave it to me.
Finally, I find someone who's just like me, has a free-to-play Wubo account. There's more of us out there. There's quite a few
Rover is
people
with
who
me,
are
and that
playing this game
strange
without
Tacit
spending
Discord
any
is here
money.
too.
And in my
It's a tacit
experience,
Discord
this is
ability.
very doable, very realistic.
Be careful.
Doable in the sense that you can comfortably play the game and clear the hardest content. Not immediately, but after a little bit of time of playing. Well, a little bit of time in gacha timeline is a few months, usually. Like a couple months. There are crazy people that made it to the end game in 30 days, or maybe even in 7 days. But then you really have to know life and play the game for I don't know how many hours straight in order to get there. Just don't know talking to one. Oh, I see. Yeah, hi. I'm me. I am free to play, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Nice talking to kindred spirits. And Sam said, you can't break free to play. I will find you. If you break it, then I will tickle you. Sounds fair. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Just fix the overlay real quick. Okay, we're done ore farming, so let's go.
One more time.
I'm so used to male Rover voice lines.
No hesitation.
And honestly, I am not sort of super emotionally invested into the free-to-play side of things. It's like,
Bad timing.
if I really want to, I can certainly spend the money. But I kind of like keeping the integrity of
I
the
sense
challenge.
your weakness.
I understand that live service games need
One more time.
cash to survive. Yeah, I've never played with female Rover, so the way she sounds is new to me. Alright, JoJo Part 2.
The end has come. Strike
And
from
so
the
have I.
shadows.
But yeah, as the on-screen tutorials are telling us, there are two things that we can do, which are counterattacks and dodge counters. So essentially, when the enemy glows yellow like that, we can strike them at that moment,
No.
and that will deal increased damage and massive posture damage.
Bad timing.
And all of this is about the timing. Is this your first time replaying the story? Yes, it is.
Strike from the shadows.
And yeah, when the posture bar, the yellow one, I mean, it's yellow right now, before it was white. When that one reaches 0, the enemy becomes staggered, and we can just beat on them without them attacking us back. And I think the damage maybe is
Are
slightly
you
increased.
alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
A piece of cake.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
But I'm like, I don't want to
That's
do it because of some
This
quests.
place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Oh, Jillian, what do you mean by that?
Anyway,
What
check
don't you
this
want
out.
to do because of quests? Replaying the story?
Oh, this is that echo.
Yes, I see.
Wow, an echo of the elite
What
class.
quests are preventing you
Someone
from
got
replaying the
lucky
story?
today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Not to this one.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We
First
can
that comes to
absorb them
mind,
into the
Ankor's
databanks in our
backstory.
Pangu terminals.
What's wrong with Ankor's backstory?
Oh,
Why
by Pangu
wouldn't you want to
terminal,
replay
she
the game
means
because of it?
gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level.
Yeah, what
The
the
terminal can
characters
then
are...
convert its reverberation
It's that, that's
into an
why.
echo for use in battle.
Oh, I guess, but sort
My
of at the same
terminal
time,
issued a warning when it detected
let
that
me cry
tacit
and
discord
more
earlier.
than any other.
It should
I
at
see.
least be an
Yeah,
overlord class.
the quests in this game can get very
Rover,
emotional, and
would you mind
Ankor's quest
checking
is
your
certainly
databank level?
up there
No need
in
for
that regard.
Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
I feel that it sort of depends how...
Oh,
It depends on
so
you
it
how you
doesn't
respond to
work.
that. And it says I'm level 0, but soon I will be
no worries.
leveling
You
solely.
can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
Yeah, so the emotional quests are
There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's
Are
go
tough,
check those out, shall
and it
we?
really depends on how you take them. I like coming back to them
We'll need to
occasionally
report the
and
unusual
experiencing
phenomena
them.
here to the city hall and the
Fuck,
academy.
I watched like
Let's make our
2 or 3 playthroughs of the Black Shores after finishing Shorekeeper's story.
Hungry. I'm starving.
could have named Wu emotional damage. Oh, they certainly could have. Again, it is a bit of a shame that the story early on is quite slow, and it
What kind of power
doesn't
is
really
that?
have those moments.
Rover, you
The first big highlight for
playing
me
the fool
was
all along?
the fight at the end of Huanglong. Yeah, with this entity.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a
And I already
whole
watched it
tacit
for 6
discord?
times.
Drilling echoes alive?
Yeah. Maybe prevent some new players to continue playing it? Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you
Yeah,
recall
and
anything
sort of,
now?
especially in this day and age, you really have to nail your intro to hook the
Rover,
audience in
are you
and
feeling alright?
give them a reason to
Any
stay.
discomfort?
I
Could
feel
it be
that
the side
Wu's
effect of
introduction
fighting
is
that
not
tacit
as offensive,
discord?
perhaps,
Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance
but there's
Medical Department?
really a lot of yapping. Yeah, I need a checkup.
Baiju?
But there's really a lot of yapping,
Absorbing
and
echoes with the human
not the
body
good sort of
is not
yapping, but more
entirely
like info
unprecedented.
dumps or lore dumps.
With a human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating
What Sam says
Pangu.
is interesting.
Cleaving
I personally have
heaven
not
and earth
played
apart,
Do It Night
They
Abyss,
aligned the celestial
but
and terrestrial.
I heard some people say
Their
that the
radiance
story is good in that.
encompassed four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
That sounds
If I may
mysterious.
say, Rover, you seem quite mysterious too.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist.
Yeah, blah 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 blah
Could it
blah.
be that Rover's
To
like
summarize the story for anyone who wants to pay attention, but I am getting in the way
Let's
with
not
that
jump to
with
conclusions without enough
my
data and
talking.
proper analysis.
Long story short, we defeat this
Rover.
tacit discord over here, this first boss, the tutorial boss in this arena, and he leaves behind an echo. Essentially, everything in this world is made of frequencies, and the enemies that we fight, they leave behind traces. And those traces we can absorb and use them to make us more powerful in terms of stats, or we can even use them in battle like Pokemon.
This
And
is a holographic
yeah, one of the
message to
mechanics
all of
is
Jinzhou from the city hall.
going around the map, killing enemies, and collecting their echoes. Just like they say, you gotta catch them all.
I apologize for any
Ba-dum-ts.
inconvenience caused. I am Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Yeah, what they're discussing right now
As the moon
is
chasing festival approaches,
apparently
our
there
city
was
welcomes
a
visitors
prophecy
from around the world.
that predicted
The festivities are
our
highly anticipated
arrival
by our
here
people,
in this
and I
country
too
at
share
this
in
time.
joyful sentiment.
And
Jinzhou has always been a
we
crucial defense
the
against
prophecy
tacit
says that
discord outbreaks,
we, or sort of a
safeguarding
person
Guangdong.
who very closely
We have
matches
a
our
heavy
description,
responsibility in our shoulders with no room for retreat or
will
failure.
help out the locals and save them
It
from
is the
calamity,
dedication
essentially.
of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens,
Yeah,
that has
and now we're
allowed
talking
us
to
to
the
thrive
magistrate,
in
who's
peace
essentially
and
the mayor
prosperity.
of the city where we're going to be heading to next.
Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast.
If I recall
and
correctly,
hospitable
she's
to
like either
visitors,
in her late teens or early
upholding our
20s,
enduring
so she's
traditions.
extremely young. But
With
what
that in mind,
makes her special
I have a
is
favor
that
to
she has very powerful
Among our
magical
many
abilities,
visitors, there is
essentially,
one visitor
tied
that
to the
holds
demigod
utmost
that is
importance to
protecting
me,
this area.
the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong.
And because of that, she was made the leader of the area. And because
we
of
have
the
awaited your arrival
prophecy,
for a long time.
yeah, they have
Given the
awaited us,
circumstances,
and they
you
are
may be
welcoming us
feeling
to the city.
bewildered at this time.
And since the prophecy says that we're
You
so
should
good
have
and so
noticed
powerful,
some strange
they're just going to
happenings
give us the key
related
to the
you.
city and
If you
access to
plan
everything,
stay
and
in
they will
Jinzhou
treat
for
us
some
as the most
time,
esteemed guest.
I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the city
Here.
hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers
Yeah,
you
and
need,
the chat is
I
discussing
will do my best to assist
Dual Knight
you
Abyss.
and provide
Julian said I
necessary
need to install
permission,
it since I heard
if
it has a lot of
applicable.
farming. That prevented me from playing it.
This is only
Maybe
my personal
I do it
request.
after I finish Wuwa
You can decide your
and
course of action in any
the
way you
chat
see
scrolls.
fit.
And wait for the
Therefore,
next
I
update.
request the people
Fair enough.
and soldiers of
Sam said you can
Jinzhou
play the story without the
to
farming part,
assist
honestly.
this esteemed visitor
Mm,
when the
true. In
opportunity
Wuwa it's the same.
arises.
It's like you can, honestly, you just skip everything and just do the story and be happy. And you don't need much time investment in the game to be able to beat the story and to enjoy it. Jillian replied,
Why do
probably
I
will,
get
but I'm now
this
farming
feeling?
Wuwa since I'm also FTP.
This
I
person
need
our
the
magistrate
Astrites
was
for
talking about.
Carty,
Rover.
Luno, Yuno, and maybe Augusta. It's still too early to tell.
Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
And their weapons. Don't spoil her.
The point, okay?
I mean, like,
What are
listen,
your
when it
plans
comes to
now,
Wuwa's story,
Rover?
it is quite predictable. Yeah, let's go visit
I remember
Jinzhou City.
you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether
Yeah,
you
and
were
then,
the visitor
did I
our
spoil that much,
magistrate mentioned or not,
Julian?
you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important.
Friend, we've already entrusted
I tried
our
my
lives
best
to
to
each other.
summarize
I've never
and
seen so many TDs packed together, and that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most
tell
of
you
them.
about the next part. Just
Anyway,
the
once
events
we're
that
back in
are
Jinzhou,
like immediately
I'll treat
coming
you
up
that famous
after this
specialty
conversation.
from Panhua's restaurant.
I remember me first time playing it, I was like, I don't trust you people. Let's head to the city. Yeah, we really became fast friends.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Qichi's on the hunt.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
I did spoil it a little bit. Oh, my bad. I apologize in advance. What was the spoiler related to?
Can you reenact what you did before?
I feel nothing.
Maybe you can
Crawling
in
in my skin.
Or does it have
The
to be a certain
wounds,
type
they
of
will
toxic
not
discord?
heal.
Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It
Woof.
worked!
Yep, so we
I've
just
never
absorbed
seen a gourd quite like yours
Pokemon.
before, but it sure is.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, the delivery of the female Rover is not my favorite.
Just your
Yeah,
terminal's
remove
got
Yang
a
Yang from
symbol.
team. Good point. I was about to do that. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Do we have teams? I don't think we have teams.
But the functions are pretty much the same.
Getting big access to the city? Oh, okay. I felt it wasn't such a big
One
thing.
with the sounds.
And we get it basically from the get-go. It's like essentially the next conversations, or the next couple of conversations that
Leave
are
it
coming
to
up,
me. No hesitation.
they will be Well, I guess I can summarize them when
One
we get
with
there.
the sound. I sense your weakness.
I was just, thinking about the summary that I gave, and I thought that's what I said about Madam Magistrate. So the girl that we saw on the hologram. Press L. I'm pressing it. I'm not sure if you can hear. Because, like, it's literally not around. It's not in the menu, and the keyboard shortcut will not work unless we unlock that thing. Yeah. We can also set our birthday. What should our birthday be? Because, like, we can honestly literally make it anytime. L in-game, that's for sure. Do we make it the 25th of December? January 1st? That's original. I mean, I can go for January 1st. April 6. Why April 6? 4-6? 6-4? I don't know, it's random. I mean, I may as well do this. Or, some other random numbers. Yeah, let's do 6-7. I think it's... Well, it's not on brand for me because I was born a little bit too early. Yeah, let's not go to 9/11. It's I'm not opening that kind of worms. Let's do this one. I don't think we have anything available. All the other bullshit with like linking email, trophies, guides, emails. I will sort that out offline. Let's just go play the game.
Disperse.
But yeah, if anyone's watching who is new, when the enemy is glowing like this, when they have like these streaks coming out of them, that means that an echo will drop on their death guaranteed. So that way, if you're running around in the overworld, you can just pay attention, and if you see an enemy that is glowing like that, you know that you can collect an echo from them. Otherwise, you will need to kill a bunch of enemies, and there's only a chance that each of them will drop an echo.
Leave it to me.
These are the famed
end has
penis
come.
mushrooms.
No hesitation.
The wildlife here is really diverse. Finished main story, didn't know that. Well, this is an educational stream as well. Did you know that you can double jump mid-air, and you can only do it once before you touch the ground? Oh man. The viewer bots. Ban. Goodbye, sir. Your kind is not welcome here. I'm not interested in buying viewers ever. I'm all natural, baby. I'm considering making someone a mod to help me deal with spam messages like that. Free-to-play streamer. Absolutely. Like, listen. Everything that I did for the stream, I made myself. Oh. Except for the computer. Except for the PC.
There you are,
That costs money.
my dearest. Seed of fate.
Yep.
Alrighty, we're What should we do next?
Preview of the most unhinged character right there.
Shall we go grab a bite?
Best viewers. I mean, you guys are certainly the best viewers. I should go get my body checkup.
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits.
But yeah,
The
I
resurgence
spent
of
money
the
on the
tacit
PC
field
and on the
the
internet,
many wave-borne
but otherwise,
phenomena
like, the
occurrences.
game is free.
I
Creating
should
an
report them
email
in
is
time.
free.
Then
My
I'll go
time
submit our
at the
report
moment is
and
basically free.
prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Sounds like a
It
lot
may
of
take
work.
some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
And all the assets that I have
Then
on
I
stream,
guess I'll
they're
take
also
Rover
free.
over to the Nexus Tower for registration
OBS,
first. Yeah,
the
we'll
meme
just hang
sounds,
out
the
for a
meme
while.
pictures.
Being new to Jinzhou and all,
The
she can't
images
be
I've
left standing
drawn.
outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty.
For now,
you
I'm
know.
using some icons that don't belong to me
I'll
as
leave
a
you in
stopgap,
Shizia's care,
but I'm
Rover.
planning to draw
Is
them
that
by
all right
hand
with you?
and replace them
I'll
with
give you a call
my
once the
own art.
paperwork is done.
I'm not much of an artist,
Leave it to
but
me.
I am curious to learn, and I'm really motivated
I'll
to.
send the branch of resin medical science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to
I'm
make sure
really
you are
motivated to make the
Come
stream my
visit the
own
academy after
and
your audience if you
customize
have no
everything
other
and
plans.
make everything for it. A thorough examination.
A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present.
Thanks, Sam. Really
If
warms
no
my heart.
medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to
could
understand
never.
what happened to your body.
Not true.
Of course,
I will disagree with
we
you
won't
there.
do anything without
I think
your
you could.
consent.
It's just that it
You
is
guys done yet?
quite a bit of work,
What's the holdup?
and
Let's move. Then
you
I'll
may
have
not
more
be
time to
interested
show Rover
in it,
around.
and
We've
then
got
it may
loads of
not
fun
be
in Jinzhou.
worthwhile for you.
We can go
For
watch
me,
lion
drawing
dances,
is
hero plays,
kind of
stand-up
meditative.
shows,
It's like
and then
once
maybe
you
the
get
martial
into it,
championships, plus tons of different
you
treats to
enter
try
like
out.
essentially a flow
You
state, and the
think
world
it,
stops
we have
existing, and you're just there drawing. It's very cool. It's very relaxing. It's like, think of playing Wuthering Waves and mindlessly collecting chests, but instead of playing a game, you are sitting and drawing. I have a problem. My hands shake when I hold pen or pencil. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Sam. In that case, I imagine it would be very difficult to draw indeed. A lot more challenging. It's not with the lineal art is bad. Well, in my understanding, art is a skill. So drawing is something that you can learn and practice and get
Chissa,
better at.
Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Hi, Qichi. Can't wait to never use you again. Huanglong. Act 1. Do we get access to teams? Yes, we do. Wonderful. Quick setup. Complete. Okay, so we're not failing rule number 1 anymore. I worked in a lab with shaky hands, got the job done. Oh. Excellent. So it is certainly a huge
Here we
disadvantage,
are.
but I guess it is
Jinzhou's
one
Nexus Tower. Exactly.
that is
Let me
possible
see.
to overcome.
Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm
But
not
yeah,
much of a tech
Sam
person
is
myself.
kind of right about the voice
Long
acting.
story
It
short,
is
it's a navigator, a defense system, and
not
a
inspiring.
regional information center all in one enormous package.
It is like serviceable, it does the
smaller
job,
ones
but
we ran into
no more than
earlier
that.
are resonance
It's like
beacons.
a 5 out of 10.
Data is shared
maybe a
between
4 out of
all
10.
beacons, You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal.
At least it's not actively
Pretty
banned.
nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
But I imagine that the voice actors didn't get a lot to work with, because like the writing is not amazing, and if you are not given good voice direction, it is difficult to do much with the material. I mean, it's like, don't watch while I work and then chill. What do you mean by don't watch? Don't watch the stream? YouTube videos? Or do you mean as long as nobody is watching you work, so like another person observing you work, then you're okay?
Jusia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city
Jusia?
hall?
I don't think we go to Renacida just yet. I guess we could, and the story really picks up once you get there. But let's take the areas in order. Oh no, while I worked at the lab, don't watch how I work and I'm chill. Okay. So, do you get nervous when other people see you work? Dun 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 dun. Ding! You bit my hands probably start shaking more.
Do you mean I'm not the VIP the
Wow.
magistrate's expecting?
It sounds rough.
Ew.
Yeah,
time seeing
people
such
are
a
very
crowd in
different.
front
Someone
of the
gets
city
nervous when
hall.
other people are watching them.
I was
Sam says that
surprised too. I've
they become
never
more
seen
efficient
so
when
many
someone is watching them.
non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to.
I'm always inspired to see that.
So
How
this is the
different people
true
are
confidence
and
of
how
our Rover. I
any
agree,
build
though.
works.
So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
There's so much variety in life.
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
She must have a reason for attracting all this attention. Nothing in
I
particular.
can't really keep up with your
I will
thoughts.
be brooding and mysterious.
I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
I'm like, all of you get
Cindy,
out.
Anywhere
Or at least
magistrate's
don't
the best
disturb
lead
if
we
not
have for
necessary.
now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
a bit weird about having other people around when I work.
In that case,
Because when I'm at the office, for
how about
example,
meeting with a magistrate
and
first?
I'm doing
She
something,
may have
and
the
there's other
answers you're
people
looking
around
for.
me, somehow, like,
We're not allowed to go
subconsciously,
with you.
on
Shizia and I will be right outside the
an
city
almost
hall.
animalistic level,
We'll be waiting for you.
I am tracking everyone's location in the room
That's right. We're not going
and
anywhere.
what they're doing.
Just give us a shout
at
if
all
anything goes
times.
down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear
It's like
ya.
the sense
Plus,
of
we've got this
space
rule about
around
not
you
yelling
and the
inside
sense
the
of
city hall.
people moving and going about their work.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's
I can't shut that
expecting?
off.
Go see for yourself.
Crazy? Yeah, I know. And especially when there's a chance that someone can't, like, walk in randomly at any time. It's like, I'm always aware of that, always ready somehow. It is very strange. Oh, by the way, I like this area a lot. Like the design of this place.
Please, follow me.
It looks insane. I cannot switch to walk, unfortunately. But I like teaching. Teaching at school was fun. Yeah, teaching is fun. At
Kindly have a
school,
seat.
I did not teach at school. I
Lady
did
Sanhua
give
will
like a
be with
couple
you
lessons
shortly.
as a school student to other school students. But then I taught only to university students. But teaching is a lot of fun. And I will fight anyone who thinks otherwise. Yeah, attention on screen, best girl. If I were to do a solo challenge run with a character other than Rover, I would probably choose Sanhua. He's still in my team? I know. Do you have her because of Concerto Generation?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away.
Ni hao.
Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring
Yeah,
you these
everyone uses
tokens
Sanhua game.
and a welcome gift.
I guess I have to change my profile picture then.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner.
But
I
listen,
apologize
for me,
for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days'
I
time.
guess I do have a type. With, you know, a white-haired character.
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please
That
trust me
is
that she is eagerly
emotionally
looking forward
unavailable,
to meeting you in person.
or is like rather cold,
Pardon
rather
my
distant.
inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you.
And blind characters do something for
Not
me.
knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to
And
welcome you in
Sanhua
person.
is blind, so she cannot see,
Because
but she can
will require
perceive
at least 3
frequencies.
days to complete her current task.
So think of it as echolocation,
Madam Magistrate
or
wanted to
being
assure
able
you
to
that
see
in 3
sounds
days, by any means,
rather than
she
colors
will
and
return
light.
to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
And I think that there is like depth to Sanhua
Yes,
that
Madam
wasn't really
Magistrate
explored.
does hope to have your assistance.
I wish that there
but
was
there
like
is no
a
rush for a decision.
story quest that
She does not want
involved
to
her
pressure you into anything you may not desire.
more.
We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Though she is, you know, it is very unlikely because she is a
When it comes to these tokens, it is
4-star
never
character,
her intention to confuse you
and
with puzzles.
she played a role early
Instead,
in the
they
story.
should serve as clues
She's
that
more in
lead
the
you
background,
toward the truth.
serving as a bodyguard to
Madam Magistrate deeply regrets
Madam Magistrate?
not having the time to deliver her
Jinzhou?
messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine.
and so
The
she's
same
probably
goes
just
for
busy
any
with her
and all
work,
information about you.
and it would probably be hard to go do things with her. Maybe if it was job related. Yeah, she doesn't have a
Since
personal
Madam
post.
Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the
But
final
like the little bit that
confirmation
we have
on
about her,
behalf.
for me, it's very intriguing.
But you are truly exceptional.
Especially what she says about us here.
Regarding that,
Don't say the J word. Yeah, J star V,
my eyes
the
can
slur.
see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
Yep.
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanwa doesn't want to continue this topic. And, like, I'm really intrigued by that, because it sounds like...
May I have your terminal for a moment?
Are we exchanging contacts now?
Indeed. It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact
Rover
information
Riz.
and
Rover
that
Riz.
of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hand over the terminal. So yeah, I was saying, the little bit that we get about Sanwa,
The utility module
really
on your
intrigued by
terminal has
that.
been upgraded to the
by
latest iteration.
her as
Now,
a character,
all the utilities,
because of her
including
like, unique
sensor,
condition,
levitator,
and
and grapple, should be fully functional.
honestly
You are now
unique
granted unlimited access
design
to all
too.
regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border
There
pass
seems to be
and
something in
residence
her
beacon.
background that she doesn't want to
You
talk
will
about
only
that
need
may
to
be worth
display
exploring.
your terminal ID or activate
And then the
the
fact
beacon
that
with
everyone
your
looks
terminal for
different,
entry.
but we for some reason look
You are
the
free
same
to visit
as
any
Jinzhou.
part of Jinzhou.
Knowing the story, that does... I may know why that is.
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities.
But maybe it's worth diving
Also, may I ask,
into more.
have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
Can I stay
If
at your
not,
place?
Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Home
I will
sweet
lead
home.
you to your room if you need.
That wouldn't be necessary at the moment. I have friends waiting
Understood.
outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Boom. Okay, very quickly, summary of the story so far. We made it to the city. We got registered. Because that's what you have to do. All new arrivals have to do that. And we were personally invited by Madam Magistrate to the council hall. She's not here in person. Her bodyguard, Sanhua, represented her and met us in her stand. Her
It took you
stead.
so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
And blah 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 blah. We can stay at the city hall.
Madam
That's not super
Magistrate's
important.
Not in the city hall.
What's important is that Jinzi has a message for us, but she can't convey it directly. So she gave us a
The
bunch of
wind is
items
rising. In it,
as
I sense
clues or as a
disturbance
puzzle.
and rest.
And now we're supposed to
Increase
figure
in
out
tacit fields.
what she had in mind,
Uncannily powerful tacit discords.
what she
And
wanted to
now,
tell us
Our
by that.
magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Jinzhou might be in danger.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And
Just
we're
give
talking
a-
about Jinzhou of all places.
Voicemail
We've been
gang
through
or
our
letter?
fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years,
Yeah.
and we've made it together every
I
time.
also thought that this part was a bit
There's been
contrived. Like,
TD outbreaks
wasn't
every
there
year,
an
but we
easier
can
way?
always trust
The society
General
is so
Jian,
technologically
Madam
advanced,
Magistrate,
there was no
and
way
our
to
sentinel to
convey
have
a
our
message
backs.
privately,
We're
especially
not
if you have a
ones to
personal
mess with.
bodyguard.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One
But
equal of
I
legion,
I guess I have
invulnerable
a lot
in
of
fight.
resilience,
Well said, Chizia.
or I can
Do you
tolerate
have any plans, Rover?
quite a lot of bullshit. especially if the
Rover,
gameplay is good.
do you
If the
mind
gameplay
we
is
have a look at
engaging,
the
then
tokens?
I can probably look over, or it is easier for me to look over, to glance over
So, what's so special about
the
them?
lows of the story.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls.
Yeah, I'll just show
And
the
I
items
haven't
real quick.
seen anything like this in a while.
Yeah, Nier.
Went out of trend, maybe.
Yeah, for me in Nier, the
reminds me
gameplay
of my
was
childhood.
not enough.
I
It
still remember
wasn't
the
engaging
taste.
for me. I
It
felt
was
that
so
the combat
sweet.
system was like
I was really scared
building
of
up
getting
towards
my
something,
flu
but was
shots when I
lacking
was
depth.
little.
And
And
maybe you needed
sometimes
upgrades
the
to
nurse
make it
lady
more
would hand out
interesting,
candies
or
like this as a
maybe there were
prize
like
for
some
being good.
secret hidden combinations
But
that I
what does
didn't
it
find.
mean as a token?
But with the tools that I had, I felt that, well, this is very shallow.
It seems like
On the other hand,
a
Warframe, for
miniature
example,
sundial.
that game
It is
has
a
many
horological
problems.
device that tells time by using sunlight's
But it is
direction.
so engaging on the
Sundials
moment-to-moment
in Huanglong
gameplay level
usually have marked lines for the 12
that I've sunk
shuchens in a
hundreds of
day.
hours into it.
And
and
every
I've
shuchen is 2
Played
hours
through the
long,
story
with some showing seasons or
and
months. The design of this
enjoyed
sundial
basically
looks
every
a bit
moment of it.
unusual, though. On this sundial, time
Despite
seems
all of
to
its
be
flaws,
represented by
despite the
12
problems with
earthly
the early
branches
presentation,
drawn on the outer ring of its
I hear that
surface.
they remastered the early player
And its
experience
inner
once
ring
more.
shows the
I
4
played before
symbols,
the most recent
each
remaster.
representing one
But after the
cardinal
first one, I guess.
direction. These are the 4
Um,
famous auspicious beasts
despite
in
the-
Huanglong's folklore. They are
all the
believed
farming
to
that you
protect
need to
people
do,
from all
despite
4
the
directions under heaven.
massive number of
Generally,
systems
The teal
that are
long
in the game,
represents the east.
and
The white tiger stands for the west.
all
The
the options for you to
remote
go in
stands
all
for
the
the
different
south.
directions
And finally, we
that
have the
can
black
be
tortoise
overwhelming
for
to a
the
new
north.
player.
It seems the
Despite all that
sundial is
complexity,
supposed to show
I
both
still
time
massively
and
enjoyed that
direction.
game because the gameplay
How
carried
does it work when there is not a compass
and the music
attached?
carried.
Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders
And
it
the visuals carry
useless.
too. Like, they executed
that
the fantasy
requires way
of
too much brain power.
ninjas in space perfectly.
The color of this leaf
And everything
seems a
else
bit
was
odd.
secondary.
Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it.
And it was even more worthwhile once I
Never
reached a
mind.
certain quest
It's
later
too
on in the
faint.
game
Maybe
that
it was
really
just my imagination.
expanded the
Sorry.
world
I
and
can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to.
understanding of reality in the game.
Either. This is a mangosteen fruit.
It is a bit of a
Mangosteens
twist,
are not
a
native
bit
to
of a predictable
Jinzhou.
twist,
They
but
are
it was
usually
done
imported by boat.
very tastefully,
I
very
think
well,
we can find more
and
mangosteens being
many
sold
people
at
say
the
that it
nearby
is
markets.
one of the best stories told in gaming.
They're not always
And
available
it
for
is a
purchase,
very
though.
well-kept
The
secret.
frequent tacit Discord
And,
outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause
also not-
shortages.
I'm also trying not to
Midnight
give too
Rangers
much
have
away
greatly
so that you
improved the
can experience
situation
it if
in
you like.
recent years. But still,
It is a bit of a shame that it
so
is
Zhuzia and I share
placed
similar
quite
childhood
late
memories
into
of
the game,
sugar pearl.
and you need to
Do you
sink
remember
quite a
it
few
too,
hours in order
Rover?
to get there. But I guarantee to you, if you are
When it comes to candies,
a fan
no
of
one
action
knows them
games,
better than the
if you're
kids
a
of
fan of
Jinzhou.
shooters, then the moment-to-moment gameplay of Warframe will be enjoyable for you. And the hours that you need to spend to get to the part of the story that I'm talking about, that will not be time wasted, it will be time well spent.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this.
I was also
It's really
thinking
good.
of streaming Warframe someday.
You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
The magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
I tried streaming Warframe before, It's just that it's been a while since I've played this game regularly.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy.
And when I was catching
Let's
up on
see who
the
reaches
new
there
content, it
faster.
was a Dark Souls inspired
installed the
mode,
map for
and
you.
I really didn't jive
Please
with that.
try looking for one that's
And for
called
the other
Utilities
activities,
on the
I've made it
terminal.
so far and so deep into the game that I needed some time to readjust again. Oh yeah, best mechanic, by the way.
See? Just open the utilities, select
Yeah,
the
I'll go.
grapple,
I'll
and
return
there
to
you
the
go.
Warframe thing later.
If you want to be a hero like the
Grapple
Jinzhou
mechanics.
Speedster,
Super cool.
you gotta master the grapple.
And the utilities that you
Come
get
on, give it a
access to,
shot, Rover.
they are amazing because you can use them with any characters. And they're just on a cooldown, available from this wheel that I opened by pressing and holding tab. You select it, you use it, and they give you extra mobility, they give you ranged attacks if you need them,
Wait a sec, someone's looking for me.
they give you ability to detect items nearby.
What?
Super
When did
cool.
he disappear?
Genshin could never.
Don't worry, it's all right. I'll be right there.
But going back to
Duty
Warframe,
calls.
as I was saying,
Almost forgot.
I've
Can't be late.
basically beaten
Sorry,
the game.
Rover,
I've
Yang
progressed
Yang.
so far
I've
that
gotta
I'm
head
deep
off for my
into the
shift.
end game,
I'll
and
join
I
you
haven't
right
played it
after I'm
for
done,
a long
right?
time. And whenever I
If
come
you
back
need
to
me,
it,
just shout my name, and I
I need
the Jinzhou
to
Speedster,
really
will
sort
be
of spend
there
some
in a
time
sec.
getting my bearings, remembering where things are, adjusting to the changes,
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout.
because
then
there's
I'll be there
always
in a jiffy.
a lot of new content.
Anyway, I gotta go.
And it's crazy to think
You
that
guys okay
that
on
game
your
is
own?
free to play,
Give me a heads
and
up when
there's
any
a lot of
updates.
game to play for free.
Sure. Go do your thing.
And the model is
Don't worry.
very fair
I'm
and very
staying with
generous.
them.
It is
Rover,
pay to
let's
skip.
go inside.
You basically pay not to play the game.
Baizhi hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab.
Yeah, comparing Wuthering to
Over
Genshin
there must
is
be
fair
Mr.
anymore.
Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him
Yeah, we can
before.
talk about the bike.
He might
But
be
let
able
me
to help us
finish
get
with
in
the
touch
Warframe
with
thing.
Baizhi,
So, Warframe
um,
is like a
it
game that I
seems we've
enjoyed
caught him at a bad
immensely,
time.
and that I will probably enjoy even more if I can get back into it.
Can you reduce its weight by another?
It is just a little challenging to start it,
Anyway,
to get
let's
back
try
into it cold
asking him,
turkey
shall we?
and on stream.
What?
There's
You
quite a
need
bit of figuring
something?
out that I would need to do. We're here for Baizhi.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see.
Do you guys
I hope I
play
didn't
Warframe
cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us
in the
that
past
bothered
or
you.
actively right now?
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her.
Because if someone is playing actively and can
Thank you, sir.
show me around the most recent things, then that could
This
make
is
for
Mortifi,
decent
a
content,
renowned
or
figure
at
in the
least that would
Department of
certainly
Safety.
get me
He was
started.
born in the new Federation.
Never
and
played?
He joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his
Man,
talent is
maybe I
truly
should start
impressive.
another account with Warframe too, and showcase that game as well.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis,
Because
and we'll have the results
yeah, there's going to
today.
be a lot of yapping in the
I have
background,
the
so I'll
equipment
just
for your
continue
physical
talking.
examinations ready too.
The yapping there is not
Any
too
discoveries
important.
during your trip
It's
to the
more
city
lore
hall?
dumps and more repeating of what we've heard before. Yeah, the characters will be speculating
What do you
about the
think,
items that
Baizhi?
Jinzhou gave to us, for example. And they will offer us like some insight
Hmm.
into it, but then we'll need to go figure out on our own what it is all about.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl.
And also
But I need
they
to verify it
will
first.
scan us for like the
If
thing that
possible,
happened with
I
us
recommend conducting
absorbing
non-destructive tests
the
of
echo.
all these tokens you have.
So that boss that we killed at the end of the introduction, at the end of the tutorial,
Data
we
is
absorbed
always
it with our
straightforward.
hand, and that's not the mechanic that everyone
The first
else
3
knows.
tokens can
They
be
use
tested
like
at my
these
branch's
gourd-shaped
laboratory.
terminals
This miniature
the mini
sundial
computers
will
that everyone's
require
carrying around.
radiographic testing, though.
to absorb
To access
echoes.
the necessary equipment,
But we did
we'll
it
need to file
differently,
a request
and
with
nobody
one of
knows
the
how it works.
Tacitite studies-related
And they are
branches.
gonna analyze our body, checks that everything is okay, and it will turn out that we're perfectly fine, we're in perfect health, and they have no clue
Yes.
about how our
Mortifi
abilities
is
work.
the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head. within the
Do you know
department. of
Mortefi had
Safety.
a tail in closed beta? I had no idea. Really? A tail? Like a cat's tail? A dog's tail? A lion's tail? Did it burn
Give
like
me the
Charizard's tail?
items to be tested. Anything
Was there
else
like a
you
little
need me
flame
to
at the end?
know, you can let me know now.
Instead of
You
the
may
tassel.
retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the
A
testing
dragon
room.
tail. So like Final Fantasy 14. What's the race called? Like the dragon race from Final Fantasy 14?
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
Or is it more like
will
lizard
take some
tail
time
of
before the
a
results are
dragonborn from
If
Elder
you have
Scrolls
other
5
matters to take care of, you should go
from
ahead.
Skyrim?
I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure.
You can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Yeah, I never knew that about Mortefi. It was... He does have
I
an
have the
intriguing
equipment
visual
ready.
design, but he basically
I'll
never
need to
appears
check
in the
your
story.
health status
He is
and see if
constantly
there are
working
any
at the lab,
unusual
and we never see him.
fluctuations.
And he
Now let's
like
begin,
comes up
if you're
on
ready.
phone calls a couple times, giving us some information.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Unfortunately, I can't. Everything is
I
the
am
same,
not
just add a
seeing
red
the
dragon tail
Crownless's
like a
data
lizard.
in your terminal.
I see.
So it was
Because
indeed absorbed into your body.
On his model,
the Crownless's
you can
frequency
see that he
energy
has
is
like
consumed by your body.
red dragon
leaving no
scales on his
trace
chest
behind.
somewhere.
But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your
They're just
body
very small, and
capable
it's
of
very
absorbing
difficult to tell if
frequency
it's really
energy.
dragon scales or if it's like some form of
How do you
corruption
define monster? For resonators
or like a
you,
rock embedded
such
in him.
abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's
What is
mental
overclocking?
capacity is overwhelmed,
His alt also has a
they may
dragon.
lose
Okay,
control of their forte,
I've never played Mortefi,
causing an overflow
so
of resonance
I
energy.
just don't know. All
We
I
have
know about
established a
Mortefi is that he's
comprehensive
used
overclock
as
diagnosis process
a support
to
character,
accurately
as the
predict
third
potential
wheel
risks of
on
overclocking.
fusion teams.
Your waveform graph
on teams
shows
that
a
deal fire
remarkable
damage.
level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've
His element is
encountered.
fire, and
The
he
risk of overclocking should be minimal.
amplifies fire damage,
Don't
I
need to
think,
worry
of his
about
teammates.
that for the time being.
And so a typical
it
team would
simply,
be
It seems
Chang
there's
Li,
another
Brand,
dimension
Mortefi, for
or
example.
a
But that's all I
creature
know about
hiding
him.
inside your body.
Dot,
It
dot, dot.
seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please
Wrong
hold your
again,
terminal
Mortefi is used
tight
in
and
heavy
stay
damage
still.
dealing characters, like Jian. Okay. I guess I'm mixing up my characters then.
This is the Academy's simulated training ground.
Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Okay, will they make us switch characters? Because I see Yang Yang and Baizha in slots 2 and 3 on our team. Yeah, it's like, for those who don't know, usually you play this game with a team of 3 characters at a time, and you switch between them in combat.
I sense your weakness.
I am doing a special challenge where I'm just using 1 character, but since normally you're supposed to use 3, there are special mechanics
As Yotan
related
had
to
previously
switching
detected,
between characters.
Your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost
And
your
so we'll be
resonance
losing
rating
quite a
for
lot of
further
power
testing.
because of that.
The hour
Gian
is
Verena
upon us.
Mortefi was meta at 1.0, not aged very well.
The slightest
Well, I guess
fluctuation in
Verena
the frequency
is still kicking.
So it was not
Still
the
going strong.
resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
But yeah, I hear that Gian is not used very frequently anymore. Unless you're a big fan of the character. I'm taking a lot of damage here, like half health. need to pay a bit more attention.
Strike from the
It's kind of
shadows.
difficult with all of these ranged
together.
foes.
One with the sound.
Yeah, let me kick this guy's ass. Alright,
Break.
now we go back here. I'll save my ults just in case.
Last chance.
Okay, all rounds complete.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is
Okay,
endless.
whew!
Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
But yeah, to get back to an earlier chat message from Sam. Lamao... Sorry, pronunciation. Lameo. Verena is the most used character of last year. I see. Yeah, if you are just starting the game, be on the lookout for her.
Rover! Rover!
She is a support character
Thank goodness!
that is universally
You're
good.
awake, Baiji. What happened
like-
just now?
Essentially, you can add her
Connection was
to
suddenly cut off.
a team of any other two characters, and
Rover,
she will perform well,
do you still
and she
remember
will
what
help
you
them out
saw?
in combat. And she is very easy to get, guaranteed without spending any money.
Can you give us some more details?
A giant tacit discord with a scythe.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe.
That's exactly what I
It
said.
doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad.
We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee
Yeah,
that all
at this stage in
abnormal
the story, it becomes
frequencies
clear
were
that
eliminated.
Rover has
Your arrival may have
something
revived
going
the
on about
abnormal
them.
frequencies
Like,
we
it's not just
accidentally captured.
amnesia.
Remnant energy
There may be
sometimes
some,
gives rise to memory
like,
manifestations
echoes of
sentient
past memories, or
beings. You may
maybe
have encountered
premonitions
one
of the
such
future,
manifestation.
or maybe indeed the
I
past.
suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were
And you
lifted from your
immediately go,
subconscious
oh
in
yeah,
the first
it's
place.
Chosen One story. We
I'm
are
afraid I
very,
can't
very
give you
special.
a
We're very, very
conclusion yet.
powerful indeed.
Not until we've
Let's go
run
kick
a
everyone's
thorough
ass.
analysis on the data
This
collected.
is Genshin
I'll
Impact
also check
all
the
over again.
simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened
And
to
honestly, wouldn't be wrong,
it. In
because
terms
when
of
I
bodily
first
functions, you
played
seem
this
to be
game,
in perfect
I
health.
also felt that there
In
were a
fact,
lot of
all the data
similarities
look quite good.
between
But if you feel anything
early
unusual,
Genshin
please
and
come find me anytime.
early Wuba. Thank you, oh well. Oh yeah. Pro Strat. New function unlocked convene. We now get the option to pull on banners. And as you can see, the tutorial is showing us, oh, open the convene screen. But if we wait long enough, it is gonna disappear. And we don't have to open it at all. Or, I believe, if we open the Gamba screen, once again there will be a tutorial pop-up saying that, oh, this is how you pull for characters. But once again, we will be able to wait and not have to engage with that mechanic at all. You can click on the text. Well, I can certainly try. I'm clicking my hardest. Oh, also, you probably don't hear me clicking, or maybe the clicking noise and the keyboard noises are more quiet than before. This is because of another tiny adjustment and improvement that I made to the stream. I added a couple of small filters to my mic, because my mic is like a proper studio mic. Condenser microphone, professional, all that. Oh, I made a mistake. I reset the timer, and it is... I think this one is going faster than the other one. Anyways, I have a very good mic, and the sound is already good, but I decided to add a couple of filters in OBS to improve the mic sound even more, because I didn't... I thought that the sound in the recordings was not sort of ideal, not what I would hoped it would be. And after tweaking some settings here and there, what I found out is that there's very little work that I actually need to do. The biggest improvement comes from me not being as close to the mic as I was before. I was treating it as a dynamic mic, where you need to be like basically deep throating it. With condenser mics, you don't need to do that. You actually want to be a good distance away from it for best performance. And also the direction, so where the mic is pointing, makes a huge difference to the sound. And before, it was pointing slightly upwards, which kind of made me sound more nasally. But once I pointed it a bit lower, the nasal quality was not as prevalent anymore. So, big tip right there. If you are working with sound, if you're working with audio and you have a microphone, try playing with this positioning. That could make a huge difference to how it sounds. No filters or post-processing needed. I still added the filters. I added I think it's called a high-pass filter. It cuts low frequencies. So everything that is too low to hear, and those are usually like the noises from the keyboard, noises from accidentally bumping into the table or the mic stand or things like this. Those I try to cut out. And also I noticed that the S sound, the sibilance, is a bit too strong, and so I added an equalizer to reduce those frequencies. So the difference is slight, but I hope that you notice it and that you enjoy the way the new mic sound, enjoy the new sound, the improved sound quality. Anyways, we waited long enough, and we don't have to pull on the banner. Baisha has joined the team. We can add her, or... oh yeah, Baisha has joined the team even though she didn't. But yeah, if you do that single pull as the game tells you, you get Baisha. Guaranteed.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
But we skipped that,
Mr.
because we
Can
are
we have the test results?
solo leveling. We don't need teammates.
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it.
But now that we have
Sounds
access
different from a
to
solid
Convene,
It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box.
Weisbrowski suddenly
The
started glitching
sundial
with his
is hollow
yapping.
with an
Who,
inner
me?
compartment.
Or
You
do
scan
you mean Morphe?
And there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component
Spin
is
the
installed.
wheels. Yeah, the story is spinning the wheels for sure.
Automata mechanics isn't my
You, of
field
course?
study. I specialize in developing tacit
Am I glitching? Is there like
but the
an
foundational
issue?
theories behind these applied technologies
Is there a
are
technical
quite
issue?
similar.
Or is it me
It wouldn't have
just
taken me
rambling
this
on
long
and on
if
and
we were
on
dealing with tacitite weapons.
and jumping between topics?
Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing
I
component
try to
should
be
look like.
entertaining and I try to tell stories.
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try.
But I am
If you're
struggling
fine
with
the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism.
following
that
my
is.
line of thought and
One
not
moment.
jumping
I
between
have an incoming
topics.
call.
Keeping it structured, keeping it on point. I get sidetracked very easily.
What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data.
Maybe from your
Good
part,
taste.
sorry.
Well, since
Okay,
you've put it
I
that
could
way,
write down the timestamp.
Rover.
So
Mr.
like about
Mordevy's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
1:15. I will go back in the VOD and check it. Maybe there was indeed an issue. Check glitching. Yapping. But yeah, Sam, you said that your internet is struggling lately.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mordevy needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover,
It's
let's
fine, it
come
was
back
my headset
later,
fault.
shall we?
You all good? Okay, good to know. Because yeah, despite how it usually goes, or despite how it usually ends up going,
Yes,
I still try my best
I've already
to
noticed all that you mentioned.
make my streams as high quality as they can be.
Indeed. You just pointed out a blind
And I
spot
want
in
the
my
sound to be good, I want the video quality to be good,
your
I
workshop.
want there to be no interruptions, I want
hellish
the game to be
place?
smooth, I want to
Stop sweet talking.
be entertaining
I get
and
it.
tell interesting stories and engage with chat.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get
It's a
back
lot to
the
juggle.
sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle
And it-
needs to fulfill two
what's worse
entirely
is
different structural requirements.
It is
at the
also
same
difficult for
time.
me, sort of
Considering
looking
its
at things from
entire
my perspective, to
structure,
see
this component
what
needs an
isn't working
automatic
so
buckle
well
that goes down
and
on
what could be
top of an
improved.
embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts
It is
you'll
difficult
need
for
come
me
from
to
Zhengli's
put myself
workshop.
in another
I've
person's
already
shoes,
informed him about it. You'll only need to
especially.
go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Who is Zhang Li? We'll find out soon enough. Let's get it over with. Yeah, now we need to go look at some archives.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than
So yeah,
Mr.
lots of things to
Mordevy's
do.
description.
It's unclear.
Though
It is hard for me to tell
figure
what
out
could be
where we
better,
should start.
what could be improved, and how. And so whenever someone in chat mentions that, oh, something isn't working well, or there are some issues with something, I am really sensitive to that, and I try to resolve any problems
I
immediately.
don't think we'll find what we need here.
Bro, I'm legit getting 0.3 megabit per second download speed. What the fuck? Let's see. Can I play customer support? Excuse me?
This should be it.
Have you tried turning
quite
it
a
off and on
box
again? But I'm not joking. Remember
Let's go
one of the
back and
streams
show it
where
to Mr.
I
Mordevy.
had to post an announcement on Discord that I am having network issues? The way I resolved that is by literally rebooting my modem. And, little known fact, I'm actually using I'm using my smartphone as a hotspot. And I'm streaming off of that, and it is working perfectly.
Rover,
I am surprised. And sounds really scuffed and really cursed, but it actually works. And that also tells you...
Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? How do you do that? I don't know. It just works. Like Skyrim. Like Bethesda games. It just works.
Mr. Mortifi?
But it is
We
a
found
decent
the
smartphone.
Good. Bring it to me.
I used to... yeah, I used to stream off
test
a much
results are
shittier
in.
smartphone at lower quality, but it still worked. So it is viable. And if anything...
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's
sort of...
suitable for regular consumption.
If you're interested in
We
streaming,
found nothing
if there's a
unusual
will,
about it.
there's a way.
From
Don't
the
let
purple leaf
technical
you presented,
limitations get in your
I
way.
detected subtle
Be creative with
fluctuations
it.
in tacit discord's
If your
frequency
internet is
from two
crap,
distinct
go
sources,
to lower
but
quality.
they were overlapping
Or,
and difficult to distinguish.
Play games that are not as intensive
This
when
is
it
a
comes
rare
to
occurrence.
the network.
The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact.
You don't need a lot.
This is not an
to start.
ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered,
When I
believe
started
was
streaming, it
sampled
was
from
just
an area struck with the
An
wave
old
one
gaming
phenomena.
laptop from like 2016 and my smartphone for
Yes.
with
The
a
anomalies that
hotspot.
occurred after the lament.
It was even a Wi-Fi
including
hotspot.
the formation of tacit fields,
It's later on
etheric
that
sea,
I switched
retroactive
to
rain, and gravity
USB
loss.
tethering, so like
These are
connecting my
collectively
smartphone
called
to
the wave one
the
phenomena.
laptop with a cable, with a USB cable, and sharing
lament
the
was
internet that way.
Start of it all.
It became more stable, so that was
As
one
for
step.
the sugar pearl,
Then I
it has been
had
determined to be a
a
type of oral vaccine.
a box with
This sugar pearl
an
expired
actual
over
modem
20 years
with
ago.
an
The
Ethernet
low
cable,
temperature storage life for this
and it
vaccine
became
is
even
about
more
2
stable
years.
and even faster. Now I'm
20-year-old
back to
vaccine.
hotspots.
Could it be related to the children's
But it
epidemic
works.
in Jinzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in
daily
the academy
motivational
should have
moment.
information on the sugar pearl.
Just do it.
The
I
archives
struggle
here
with it
are
all the time.
organized in
It
a
is very
unique way.
difficult for me to start
You can
things,
start by
and
searching the
I
keywords
keep
at the lobby
overthinking it
terminal.
and planning ahead and imagining what can go wrong or what can go right or what I would
Mr.
do
Mortifi?
if something happened. Fuck that.
The missing pointer
Send
has
it.
been installed.
And figure it
now
out
the
as we go.
sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed,
Yep.
and then you should be able to open it.
And with all my yapping, it is surprising how little of the story we missed, because all that happened here is that
The earthly branches and 4 symbols.
we gave
symbols
the
are
items
related to the
that
sexagenary
Jinsi
cycle.
gave to Sanhua and
It's an
Sanhua gave to
intricate way of
us.
recording
We gave
time
those
in
items
Guangdong.
to
Nowadays,
the lab,
it is
and they
mainly
analyzed them
reserved
for
calendars,
information, to
numerology,
look for
and
clues
indexing,
that
but it's
Jinsi
falling out
may
of
have left.
daily use.
The most interesting
Now,
item right now
What kind
is
of information could it represent?
essentially a puzzle box.
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's
It
libraries
is like
and
a
databases still
calendar
use
that
this
can be
method
rotated.
to organize their archives, namely the grand libraries.
It was missing the arrow.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
So it had the dials, but in order to turn them, we needed essentially like a clock hand. And Mortifi just 3D printed one for us very quickly. And so
found it.
now the
It's
box is
located on
working
the
again.
shelf.
But we need to essentially solve the puzzle.
Mao Cheng Si.
June 16 at 3 p.m. Write it down, chat. Also, feel free to pause the video if you want to read through these notes. But this is an action game, and we've been
There are
stuck in
2
dialogue for
photos
way too
here.
long. One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. The other photo shows an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it, directed towards the infant. Year of Wei.
If I remember correctly, Jinzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The
Yeah, so
Jinzhou
this moment
City
in the
Hall
library
and
is about
Washu
solving
Academy were built in
the
same
puzzle box,
year. The
which is
Gorges
the
of
counter.
Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding.
And
the formidable
essentially,
tacit
it
discord
is about
described here,
finding a relevant event from past history,
I believe it
which
is
was
the
about
crownless.
curing some sort of a plague. And we'll just need to input the date that is related to that historic event. And it is
Rover,
heavily implied
about the sugar
that
pearl.
we were
We
involved
have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part.
with that moment in
But
history,
we can't yet solve the puzzle
even though
with
it
this
happened
alone.
hundreds of years ago.
Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
I
What do you
enjoy
think,
solving puzzles.
Rover?
Talk about
Let's
the
look
tokens.
back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Yeah, the sugar
Simply
pearl
put,
is like a candy
one
that was
token
given to
can lead
children,
to multiple
and
targets,
it contained the
and
vaccine.
one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting.
Against the plague.
The magistrate
Against
had
the
information
pandemic.
to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Or maybe
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to
weed out the wrong
she
recipients
needed to ensure
or
that those who may
ill-intentioned
come
people.
across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you
Yang
need?
Gang.
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
If you're in chat, what are your opinions on the starting characters, the starting trio? So Yang Yang, Qichi, and Baizha. What do you think about them? Oh, Sam's good to go. Sleeping
I'm back.
time.
I'm back!
Well, it was
Finally done with my
really nice
patrol.
having you here,
How's it
Sam.
going,
Thanks a
Rover?
lot for
Feeling
joining.
spry as ever?
Decent, nothing much. Yeah, they're kind of okay. Yeah, we don't get much about them, that's for sure. I really wish that they played a bigger role, or that we got to find out more about them.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
Fingers crossed for the
He
future.
made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
But I guess
Nothing special. A typical
it is also
patrol.
easy to imagine that
Well, Uncle Chang's
the
cat
game
climbed
has
a
moved on,
tree,
the developers
and
have
on its
moved
way down,
on.
It landed on Uncle Chimpi's
They're
head,
focused on the
causing him
next
to take a
big
tumble.
upcoming update,
Some
3.0,
dogs kept
with
barking
an entire
and have
new
been
region.
scaring the passers-by, so I went there
A
to
whole
calm
ass
them
new
down.
region, Laha Roy.
I received a report about someone going
There's going
missing.
to be new characters
I just
there.
logged the case and
They've
talked to the
teased
person
5
who reported
in
it.
promotional materials.
You're not the one they're searching
There's going
for,
to be
though.
story,
Anyhow, I need to
There's
visit
gonna
the
be new
person who reported
mechanics,
the
stuff
case
like that.
tomorrow.
and the characters
I also
that we
tried
started
searching
with,
for Rover's terminal number,
yeah.
but the system came up with nothing.
they're not
The
involved
latest
anymore.
record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired.
Yeah, Sam leaves us with a random fact for the night.
All right, I still owe you a meal.
Lighter was invented
market
before the
closed.
match, and can
Let's grab
openers
breakfast
were
at
not
Ken Pa's
invented until
restaurant
50
tomorrow
years
before my
after the
shift.
invention of the
See
can.
you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Yeah, thanks a lot for your wisdom, Sam. Have a great night. See ya. Bye. I'll be
Do
there.
you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sanhua has prepared a room for me.
Hospitality.
Sanhua, best girl.
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
I'd like some time alone. Ooh boy. Here we go. So yeah, those people in red may be 2 steps ahead of Rover, but Sanhua is 3 steps ahead of them. Okay, cool. So that was not a lot. Yeah, not a lot happened. A lot of talking, as you can see. It is rather slow, but if you're into sort of gradual world building and discussions, then you may enjoy that part a little more. For me, when I first played it, it was... Yeah, I had to sit through that. It picks up afterwards. Once we get back into the open world with fighting and the action. So it picks up in a little bit. But for now, there are a few more story moments, I think, ahead of us. And I think I'll take a short break before continuing. So feel free to also go to the bathroom, grab a snack, and I will see you in a bit. I will come back when the timer reaches 5 minutes. See you soon.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hey, welcome back. So, let us continue our solo leveling adventure.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Yeah, welcome to the Slice of Life segment. But yeah, there's gonna be more chatting and character building over here.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl
But
of
I wanted
spicy
to
noodles in the morning.
share my thoughts about
What do
the
you say,
characters
Rover?
that you meet at first in Honglong. Or in Jinzhou, particularly. Haven't had my
Looks
first
like
bite yet.
Baiju's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her
Nothing
research.
important is happening in the story, so
wait,
I may as well.
Since you're the subject of that research,
Do
we
some
could
more
use
yapping.
you as bait to lure her
Yeah,
out.
it's turned
We can
from,
tie you up at the
from a
Academy's
challenge run.
entrance,
This turned into a yapping
and with
stream
just a few tugs
very,
of the
very
rope,
quickly.
I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baizhi leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
We could give it a
Case of an
try.
emergency, Rover, roll out.
Rovering out.
Now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial,
Yeah,
all
so
that's left is that
I
weird
think the
leaf and run-of-the-mill
characters that you meet at
mangosteen,
first
right?
are actually kind of okay.
So it only took us one trip to the
I
academy to solve half of
Was
our
surprised to see that
problems. Either
lots of
Rover's
people
really
actually
smart, or Madame
hate
Magistrate
Yang Yang.
was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
I think she's fine,
What's our next
both
plan
in terms
of
of
action, Rover?
design and personality.
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Yeah, we'll go
Mangosteens
searching for
are not
clues
from
about the
Jinzhou.
items that we were given.
These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you
Let's
think
leave
the
the city.
token is guiding us outside the city?
Yes, let's go. Tell them about
An
the
ocean
dream you
of
had.
stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark.
Yep,
You
all of those
said
things.
it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and
Couldn't
resonance
find the right
chords
moment.
in your dreams are real.
But yeah,
Possibly
I
leading
personally
to
think
the
that Yang
forges of
Yang is a
spirits
fine
and
character.
mortal barons.
The visually,
Perhaps
she looks
It was
pretty
more
good,
than just a dream.
and there's
That
an
girl
interesting
might be the
theme
key
going
to
on
recovering your
with
memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barons.
with the hair that
It's a
kind of reminds
site
you of
the
wings
Thrinotian War
of,
and the source
or
of
like
all
raven's
tea
wings,
outbreaks.
perhaps.
The Midnight Ranger's frontline base is
Her
stationed
personality is
there
like
as
very
well.
gentle, and
It's a no-go
there's
for me if you're
maybe
leaving the
a
city. My
hint
shift's
of her
coming up.
being
Protect
interested in
Rover well,
Rover
and shoot me a message if you
in a
need
couple
anything,
places.
All right, Yang Yang?
I'm really strong,
Without a
Eloy.
doubt.
Tsuyoi. Events. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have access to wings anymore. I will need to grapple around and
Wind guide me.
use the glider and double jump.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yeah, so I don't mind Yang Yang. She looks fine visually. There's interesting themes going on in her design. Her personality is very gentle. She seems genuinely interested in us,
Yang Yang? Did
in the
you
main
hear
character,
that?
personally.
Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training
The voice
camp.
acting is okay.
Let's not worry about it.
It's
Shazia.
nothing to write home about, but it's not
Instructor Yan
bad.
is in charge of training new recruits.
And it kind
I
of
heard
fits
he's
with
pretty tough.
her
But I
overall
think Rover
vibe.
can handle anything he throws at her.
I guess people who are into anime would say that she's... She feels to me like the big sister type. Like one of these cliches or
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens.
character tropes.
That place is now off limits.
In comparison to, for
What is
me,
your business,
the
young
character
lady?
that we're about
It's
to
my
meet,
third
Jian
shift,
Xin,
and you're still here.
is a lot less interesting.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday.
She
Nice to
doesn't
see you
appeal to me
again.
at all.
I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself.
Even though she
Please,
has this
I need to
duality
look for
thing going
someone.
on with yin and yang,
I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
and I'm
Would you
a
let me
big fan of
Be
duality
that as it may, I cannot let you, given
as a
the
general
current
theme, and
circumstances.
especially as a
My
theme
apologies.
used for designing characters.
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
But even with
Are
that,
things
Jian Xin just doesn't work
really
for me.
that bad on the front lines?
I prefer Yang Yang.
That's why we must stay vigilant.
If I had
so
to
people in the
rate
city
the
can
characters
go on
that we've met
peacefully
so
with
far,
their lives. Besides, General Jian is
at
currently
the top
there at
would
the
be
Norfall
Sanhua,
Barrens base.
100%.
Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye
Number
on
2
every
would
soldier,
probably be
including the one you're looking
Baizha.
for. We have already sent a report on your case.
She's a cold
You could
researcher,
just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point
so
of
there's
staying here?
not a lot to go on in terms of her character. She's very
Thank
stoic
you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of.
and not very personable. She's
Please
very
let me
helpful
through.
though,
I
and
promised
she
him,
comes
so
off
I
as very
gotta give
smart.
it my all. I understand your concern.
And the story makes a point of her
I
being
don't
very
want to be a
hardworking.
bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away?
What elevates
How
her for
about
me is
5
probably
miles?
the visual design. I
Or
think
maybe 100?
I
Well,
like it
1,000
a
might
lot,
be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
and that's probably the main reason why she's number 2.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek.
And then I don't know. Would it be? It's
It's a
between
dangerous
Yang
road
Yang
ahead
and
if you wanna
Jinzhou
reach
for
the
me.
front lines, and you don't even have
So
an
the-
access pass.
raven-haired girl in the blue dress or the Madam Magistrate. So far, we've only seen her hologram, but we'll soon meet her
Your
in
access
person
pass
as well,
has been verified.
and we'll see what she really looks like.
Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Unfortunately, there's no option to say, no, we're on our own.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
That would be more
Will
accurate
it
to
be
the
an
challenge.
issue for you?
Anyways, going back to the characters, it's like, I don't know, I vibe with Yang Yang more than I vibe with Jinzhou. Please.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. So, no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Let's go.
Sure.
Let's go! Finally. Time for some action. Oh, more
So you're looking
information.
for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Yeah, now they're telling us about
exactly.
Jianshan. For me, she plays like a very minor role. Got it.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland.
I don't find her interesting, and then what she
Thanks
does
to
in the
your
story,
help, I
I
can
don't know,
finally
maybe
leave the
other
city
people
to
could have
find
done
him.
that. That's
Of
where we're heading
course.
to. And of course is an option select there. She could answer, of course, to any of the replies that we could have given. But yeah, for now, let's follow the road and make it to the quest marker. Not a lot to do beside that. I like Yang Yang.
Look like soldiers.
Honestly, same. I think she's okay.
The frontliners are right up ahead.
I feel that maybe there's some unrealized potential there, but she's, like, as is, she's already fine. And I've seen people on the internets
A missing person.
saying that she's bad, and, like, really hating on the character, and
The
I
one you're
don't
looking
see
for.
that.
Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
And then,
Yes. Have
from
you
what
seen
I've
him?
seen of me,
Is he all right?
I met him once.
I think you would probably
He's not
agree that
officially
I tend to
enlisted,
be
but he seemed determined to join
really
us.
critical, and I
He's been
really
secretly
dig
following our troops since
into
last
the
year.
flaws. And for me, like,
I
Yang
think
Yang
a
is
quartermaster of
just
the rear
fine.
guards escorted him away, so
True,
he's
there's
not in the city.
nothing particularly remarkable
He
about
must
her
be in the rear
character,
guards
but
camp.
sort of as a
He can't
whole,
be
it kind of
anywhere
works,
else.
and the
actual
different
front
parts
lines
of
are
it
right up ahead,
jive
and we,
together
the
pretty
Midnight
well,
Rangers, would
and the
never
whole
allow
is more than the
non-servicemen
sum of
to
their parts.
approach and risk
And
getting
there's
killed.
no offending characteristics of her for me.
Thank you.
Even the voice acting, it is
Now, if you're heading that way,
not impressive,
I
but
have
it's
a
not
request for you, my
actively
outrider
bad.
comrade.
And I would say that it's just
On
not
your
bad,
way
period.
there, you should run into 2 detection beacons.
It
They
doesn't
just
go
went offline.
beyond
Could you go check on
it's
them?
just okay, or
Sure,
like, it's fine.
we will.
But it
Great.
fits her
I'll
sort
send
of
the coordinates to your terminal.
gentle personality and her sort of timid interest in us. Sensor. Yeah, Jillian, you're right. She doesn't give peak character vibes, but she's fine. Can't say I hate her. Yeah, like, not at all. So I was surprised some people do. But then again, it's a matter of taste.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Because, like, the sort of... You can see from behind the bird feather motif in Yang Yang's hair.
Excuse
It is
me,
actually
about
kind of
this
exciting.
detection beacon.
It looks intriguing. It doesn't get developed very much, but it's there. They maybe just want a flirty girl? Isn't Yang Yang, like, a little bit flirty? As I was saying, she kind of gives off
I can't move.
big sister vibes
So
in the sense of anime character tropes. But I got the impression that she is, like,
Please don't arrest us.
a little bit
We really
romantically
had no
interested in
choice.
Rover. She gives off hints. Yeah, she doesn't
What
give
happened? Do you need
flirty
help?
bad girl vibes, not at all.
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured
Not at
we
all.
have to go back to the city.
She's rather plain, but she's like a nice and gentle and good meaning girl.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry.
The slow yapping? Yeah, I mean,
Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here.
as I
Now
said,
that the military's
the
out there
voice acting is
fighting
nothing
and
to write
nobody's
home
really
about.
using these things.
It is a
We
little
thought it
slow,
might give
but
us a few pennies.
it drags a bit. But I feel that
A
the
damage
lines
detection
themselves
beacon might result in a
are not
sudden
helping here
TV
either.
invasion from the direction it covers.
It's like, imagine, in the tutorial
Our
section,
frontline troops would
at the
face
very end,
attacks from both
she
sides.
read off an
Have you thought
entire
about the consequences?
ass prophecy.
We
Yeah,
ain't
she's
got
a
the time
sweetheart,
for
I
that.
agree.
If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property.
I'd say that she
Please,
just wasn't given
return
much
the
to
parts.
work with. Both in terms of, you know,
There's still some
exposition,
distance from here to Jinzhou
but not
City.
exposition like, you know,
You can have my flatbread.
exposition dialogue and lore
Oh,
dumps.
and here's some money.
What I
This
mean
should be enough
is
for you to reach the city.
showing off more of her character, what she's about, getting to know her better, that sort of thing.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
The lines are not amazing, and
Come over and say
her
thank
involvement
you
just
before you
ends after Jinzhou.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
So yeah, it is what it is. And I personally feel like I prefer Yang Yang to Jinxie somehow. It's like for me, Yang Yang perhaps ranks higher.
A tough
Oh, we get the Jinshin. Let's switch so that in combat we actually only use Rover.
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
Yeah, even though Genshin is a trial character, whenever possible, I will try to use Rover and only Rover.
Do as you're told.
So when there's a chance and there's an option
Or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
to just do Rover and no one else, then we'll do that.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Funnily enough, it wouldn't be too much different from how I'm currently playing the game on my main account,
Do you have other mouths
because
to
I've been
feed,
using
aside from
Rover
what we see here?
from the beginning of the game, and he's been the main DPS on my team since forever.
Ordinary.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. We tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp.
But yeah, like, speaking of dialogue, like, look at this, look at this.
City and get locked up.
Like, none of this matters. None of this is
Ran out of
important.
food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving.
This helps with world building,
the army,
maybe,
But with stuff just
but I feel
sitting
like you could
around, why
do
not?
this more
Hey,
effectively and
since
more
you're being so
efficiently by other
generous,
means.
How about you throw a little extra cash our
With
way?
show,
There's
don't
a bunch
tell.
of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait,
Yeah, learning
What
about
I gave
exiles
them
can
was
be done
enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many.
in different ways.
I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Maybe it
I
could
know
be
how
a
much
side
it
quest
takes for someone to survive.
as like a stopgap measure.
What's wrong with
But
you,
I would
girlie?
try to
Won't hurt to
sort of
give us
ideally present
Pain
it
comes with
more
coveting.
visually, more directly.
He who knows he has enough is rich.
Just replace the dialogue with
It
them
was only meant to
actually begging
sustain
for
you
money,
long enough for
with
you
them
to
getting
reach the
rejected,
city.
with them having nothing and
You
stuff
don't
like that.
understand, girl. You don't make
fucking
money
show it.
very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch.
I agree that
It's been
this
a hard time,
that
but
learning
even I have
about
managed
the
to make a
exiles
living with
sort
my
of
own
immerses you
hands.
into the story and into the world.
If you really
More
can't find any
importantly,
job in the city, come to Liu
it's just that
Shan Tea
listen,
House and
we've
ask for Jianxin.
before the
I will gladly
break
help you
we had
search
to
for
sit
jobs and work
through
alongside you.
like an hour of talking,
Fine.
like
We'll
an
go.
hour of exposition,
Hurry, move, let's get out
and
of
now
here.
there's more,
Listening to
and
this
it's just
lecture.
that, you know, even without
I
paying
wasn't
attention to the
trying
story, I'm kind of
Wait.
tired.
Please put that down.
When I was playing through the game, it was
Fine.
less grating because I was sort of immersed
Is this the
in
only
the moment,
detection beacon you messed with?
and I learned about the world, and it
First
was
one we were trying
somewhat
to steal
interesting,
and you bumped right
but I
into
still felt that it
Really?
was difficult to
Then
continue.
Why does that one over there seem broken
It
too?
is really heavy on the dialogue, and the
That ain't
segments
got nothing
with
to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reached
almost
all those
exclusively
thorns.
talking without any action, it lasts
I
for
see.
a bit
You
too
may
long.
leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Okay. Puzzles. Very simple. But yeah, for context, in case you want to know what's happening, we were tasked
No hesitation.
with repairing a few beacons that that serve as relay points, connecting several bases, several settlements. Because right now the connection between the nearby locations, the nearby outposts, has been interrupted. And we're helping out the locals just because we have the time. We were headed out of the city to go explore the places that are related to the clues that Jinzhou gave us with the puzzle
The
items.
thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon.
Yeah, gameplay mechanics. We press a button to pick up the fire seed. We press another button to aim,
Oh,
and then we
please be
can toss it.
careful. They look sharp.
And that dissolves
Maybe we can find something nearby.
the spikes, or the thorns, and allows us to interact with whatever
with
is
them.
blocked by those thorns. It's used a lot. And, in case you are new to the game, here's an important tip for you. These fire seeds can not only be used to burn away thorns, they can also be used as physical objects to hold down buttons. When you drop the fire seed on the ground, it is treated as a physical object, and so if you drop it somewhere, will I be able to get it here? I wonder. Will it despawn? Yeah, so here. Perfect example. Did you know that fire seeds can hold down buttons? This can be used for puzzles, where usually you are supposed to use cubes to activate the buttons. But you can also use fire seeds for that purpose.
An unexpected discovery.
Very useful tip. I kinda rambled there. I could have explained it
Master
shorter.
Jinzhou, are you all right?
I could have
This is
been more
my
concise.
first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
But this is an important tip. If you're solving some puzzles in the overworld and you need to press down some
I
buttons,
know another shipment of supplies has just arrived.
Keep
I've
this in mind.
confirmed it, but it's not nearly
come in
enough.
handy.
We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go!
But yeah, back to exposition. I understand that it's a mobile game,
Why are we
and
still not done
there are
distributing
technical
these?
limitations. But if this were
You new here?
a
Are you backups too?
full-scale PC-only game, I imagine doing this
Wait,
part
you don't look like one of
by
us.
actually showing that the camp is low on supplies,
I am Yan
and that
Yan,
there is
an outrider of the
inconvenient
Midnight
paperwork,
Rangers,
and there's
and they
troubles with logistics, rather than doing this dialogue.
Excuse me, one moment please.
It would have been more effective.
Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
Reminds me of the scene
sorry,
in The Witcher 3, in the
Could you do
prologue,
me a favor?
when you're in the White
wounded
Orchard and
soldiers
you
are
go
being
to
sent
meet
back from
the
front lines.
Nilfgaardian
We need someone
captain.
to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked residents.
The situation is quite different, but
Could you please take care of them?
What
dialogue
exactly do you
there,
need us to do?
or the scenario there, flowed much nicer.
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take
Here,
care of
I
their
feel
wounds.
like it's an exposition dump.
Thank you.
But with that scene in Witcher 3, I did not feel the same.
It's
It
so
felt more
busy
natural
here.
somehow. It flowed better.
Looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Again,
Supplies,
maybe it's because
medical
we've
care,
had
equipment maintenance,
so much of this already.
personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like.
So I'm really glad that the story gets
I
better
had no
later
idea
on.
it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the
In
chance
Genshin
to
Impact,
witness any of this.
The
It's
story
natural
suffers
for you
from
not
similar
to know.
problems,
I
and
think
even
this is
worse
exactly
because
what our military
the dialogue there
strives
is
for, to ensure peace and safety for
terribly
our
paced,
citizens.
and
It's a sacrifice made so others
there's a
don't
character
have to
named
live in
Paimon,
fear.
who's the eternal companion of the protagonist of that game, and she tends to repeat everything that is said. Absolutely everything. And so you get to hear the same awkwardly paced dialogue twice.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just.
So I'd
a
say that
little
this segment
out of breath.
is pretty bad, but it's not the
It's
worst.
okay. I'm fine.
It is tolerable, and it
I'll go
only
find a medic.
gets better from here. And much, much better. And unlike Nier Automata, for example,
Like I
the
said,
gameplay
not
in
a
this
big
game
deal.
is
No
quite
need to
engaging,
fix me up. Let me go.
and there are interesting things to
Please calm
do
down.
in the
Your wound is
overworld
still bleeding.
between the
That's
waypoints.
barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own.
It's my resonance
In Nier
ability.
Automata, I really
The
felt
medics
that
should go take care of other people in need.
whenever I
Stop
finished a
squirming, will
story
you?
segment and
We're
had to
here
run
because you
to
need
the
our
next
help.
location,
Calm down.
in
and
between
stay
those
where
2
you are.
points, there was literally
Please
nothing.
hold him still for me.
The open world was empty. There was no reason to fight enemies. There were no secrets to find. It is just running from point A to point B, and it was just time. Sure, the environment looked pretty, and the music that played was nice. But it really isn't enough to keep me engaged.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
Here, in contrast,
Please,
there's
take
always
some
something
rest.
to do. Going from one
They
place
look
to another,
badly
there's
injured.
always a chest, there's always a puzzle,
Don't worry. They've received
there's
proper
always a
treatment
group
now.
of enemies that you can
They'll
fight
recover in time. Thanks
and
to
get some
General
resources
Jian,
that
we've
are
seen a
useful
significant drop in the number of
for
casualties.
leveling up your
I've
characters
heard
and
from
weapons
veterans
and
that
echoes
soldiers
and
used to be
everything.
ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain.
So the action really keeps
But
you
things have
engaged.
improved.
It is
Each
still
injury
a bit
represents
start and
countless
stop.
tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to
And
retreat
some
from
story
injury
segments
must have
really
already
feel like they
taken out
are
hundreds of enemies.
interrupting the flow of action.
They are the ones keeping our
But it's
people
not too bad.
safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that.
And then
Without your
when
help,
the story
we couldn't have helped
is
so many wounded soldiers in
once
such
you're
a
done
short
with the
time.
story and you
Now that they're all
do
safe,
almost
you should go and
exclusively
take
the
care of your
open
own
world,
issues.
it is a very chill game.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
It is very mechanical,
The
and
Quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift
for
and you should
doing
find him there.
exploration, finding chests, collecting materials,
Rover,
collecting
where
resources.
are we going next?
Let's
Here
Master
are some
Jian
recipes
Shin.
for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh,
Yeah, so
great.
for traversing
You have
the
my
open
thanks.
world, you can just be in the moment, not think about anything. Yeah, here I'm skipping the cutscene for unlocking this area. So there's small teleportation points like this. They just serve as beacons that you can fast travel to. And these large towers, in addition to being TP spots, they also uncover the map around them. Thanks a lot, Julian, for redeeming the Hydrates channel point redeem. Everyone remember to drink some water to stay hydrated, and I'm gonna take a sip as well. Excellent.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables
Julian, was
as
that a
soon as
hint
possible.
for
Check
me
our
to talk less?
communication lines while you're at it.
And use my mouth
Ewa,
for
deliver this list to
other
Asha.
things? Like
You're not
drinking water?
Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
If it is a hint, then it is a very nice one.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon.
What are you doing?
Hold your hands up.
Oh,
Cinema.
please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
I was
Is
like, you're
this
talking much
a
and you should
manga
hydrate to continue talking. Oh, I see. Thank you. Like Rover said, thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot for your concern. It really helps to
Master
drink some
Jinzhou,
water if you
have
talk
you
a lot,
found the person you're looking for?
because otherwise your
Yes,
mouth gets dry.
I found Zhuyan.
And then
We
you
will
start
return to the
losing
city
your
with the
voice, it becomes
logistics
harder.
We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe.
I see, very well.
I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House.
Yeah, we'll see her later.
Great pleasure to have met you.
Very well. Sayonara. I forgot what
Us running into
What the
Master
word for
Jinzhou
goodbye was in
a one-off
Chinese.
incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Perhaps she wants me to
Have
meet
you
someone.
thought of something, Rover?
I think
Mention the task
So
of Discord.
Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If
Yeah,
those
in Japanese
tacit
is sayonara.
discords break through our defenses,
That I
it would be a
recall.
disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all
Yeah,
of humanity.
like very well.
We haven't reached
What
the
about
front lines
Chinese?
yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease.
Hello's
Our
ni hao,
soldiers
I think.
stationed at the borders.
Unsure about the pronunciation,
They're okay.
but it's roughly that. But goodbye, I forgot.
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war!
That was cinema.
Time to fight
Be right back. Okay. Yeah, so very cool character introduction.
Stay sharp.
I really like the visuals for, again, the frequencies.
Finale! Tell truth from facade.
It is very striking, I feel. And General Jian's introduction is
Fear no more.
very effective, I feel. You immediately know a strong character,
Retreat to advance.
powerful, competent, cares about his subordinates. Just from that,
Wind Rider.
just from that very brief segment. Yeah, I could be parrying more. I will learn on the job.
Tell truth from facade. Bide the time.
But yeah, as I was saying, we are doing a Rover-only challenge, but in this segment, we don't have access to Rover, and we're using a trial character. As you can see by the clock symbol next to Jian's icon on the top right.
Wind Rider.
And this is where I will allow myself to use other characters than Rover. In only instances where I do have access to Rover, I will do my hardest to use only them exclusively. And I say them because Rover can be a guy or a girl. And for the sake of variety, I will be switching between male and female Rover as I go along and as I continue this challenge.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
I had a vision.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed
I
into
have
the
a dream.
distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What
Also,
did
I
you
looked
see?
up how to say goodbye in
It
Chinese.
felt as if I was seeing
And
through the
apparently
eyes
it's
of a tacit discord.
Zaijian,
I think
or
I saw what was happening in the Norfolk
something along those
Barrens.
lines. Like Julian said, Auf Wiedersehen
An
is
imposing
goodbye
warrior
in
wielding the
German.
power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the
It's also
Midnight
ciao
Ranger's
in
emblem.
Italian.
It's also the symbol of General Tian, the
Adios.
leader of all Midnight Rangers.
In
The
Spanish.
front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away.
But I've never met him.
It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
It's real.
The battle itself is a clear
It's
sign of an
real estate.
anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside me.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Whatever it is.
Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Qichi
And here
Village
we'll be
in
eating.
the Central
Okay, Julian.
Plains.
Bon appetit. What are you eating? Like people in Forson's
As I
chat
make
like to
myself
say.
reflect on my goals
Show
and
food.
plans,
Describe taste.
those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Guidebook is unlocked. Okay. Maybe we will be doing the guidebook as part of the challenge. We'll see. For now, I want to make as much progress in the story as I can. I believe we will be locked out at some points because of union level requirements.
Wind guide me.
For those that don't know, union level is like a level. Naturally, thanks, Captain. It is a number that indicates your overall account progression. There is a number that is your union level, and there's an XP bar associated with it. And doing certain activities gives you EXP and adds to your progression. And some of the things are locked behind
This must be the
higher
place.
union levels.
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source.
Like, for example, right now, we can
Let me
only
be there
level
for
up our
everyone.
character
as we head toward our shared future.
At most to level
leaving
20.
The past behind.
Or maybe level 40.
Hatred and pain is
And
so
after that, the
strong
game
in
will
this
say,
place.
nope, you need to increase
Don't
your
even need
union
to
level before you
concentrate to
can
feel it.
progress further.
Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is the taffet field. Let's take out those taffet
Oh, Julian's
discords
eating a
first.
local confectionery product. Okay. What sort of confectionery product? What is it like? What is it made of? Yeah, since we are playing Wuthering Waves, my mind for some reason goes directly to mochi. But those are Japanese
Leave it to me.
sweets.
One with the sound.
Made of rice that was pumped into a bowl.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Female Rover's phrases sound a bit more aggressive. It is interesting to sort of see the change in the vibe between how male Rover
One with the
does
sounds.
the quips and the female Rover does.
Sounds come
Okay,
forth.
I need to be careful because I'm taking quite a bit of damage. And I don't have access to healing because Rover naturally has no healing right now. And I am not allowing the
end
use
has
of
come.
healing items
No
as part of the
hesitation.
challenge.
One with the sounds.
So I really need to be avoiding damage as much as possible. And I need to be dodging and parrying and countering all the
I
time
sense your
to stay alive. Okay, we're close to depleting this guy's break bar. Okay, Julian says it's like a cookie. Nothing inside, not glazed. Stabilizes your stomach contents. I see. So like a digestive cookie in a way?
Moment of resonance.
Or of sorts.
One with the sounds.
What's it called? Challenge complete. We can purge
Let
it.
me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think for now I can just auto-equip some echoes.
I think I found something, Rover.
Equipping and leveling up echoes is one way to make a
Ritualistic
character
wooden
stronger.
plaques. But why are they here?
For now we haven't
These plaques
fought a
are
lot,
usually placed in ancestral
and we didn't
shrines.
complete that many quests, and so
They
we
seem to
didn't
belong to a different
gather
time.
that many echoes by defeating enemies, and
I
we haven't
remember
received
reading
any
about something like
as quest rewards.
People held
And so we'll
large-scale
need to
ancient rituals periodically
build
in
up
their
our
villages,
collection
driven by
as
certain
we play.
beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Though maybe I should shut up a little bit, because this village, this destroyed village is where things get interesting.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother.
This is a sad part too, yeah.
Help. Help. Brother.
It's a very tragic place.
Brother. Help. Help.
Who's your brother?
Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation.
Are you talking to it? Are you talking to it?
I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No. The
Plan doing
cries of
the
this
side quest
whole
too? We'll see.
village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue.
I am not sure
Truly awful must have happened here.
exactly what the challenge will encompass.
Still linger.
For sure, I
Based
want
on the
to
evidence we've found,
do the entire
condition of these
story,
ruins,
try and see if it's
happen all too
possible
long
to
ago.
beat
still
everything
feel it in
by
the
using
streams.
exclusively Rover. We already had one moment with General Jian
village from
where
being
we
discovered.
we didn't have access to Rover, and so we couldn't
Someone has been intentionally
use them
concealing it.
in that segment.
Anyway,
But otherwise,
there
so
must be
far,
something we can do.
only Rover has
We may
been
find the victims
on field
nearby.
fighting.
I
There
can
was one quick
feel
moment
someone
when
connected to what happened here
Jian
is
Shin
still
joined our
close.
party, and
Place is
the game
dangerous.
automatically switched to her,
I'll
but we
inform
didn't
Shuzia
fight
about what happened here.
the enemies.
Can we
We
continue our
took a
search
step
before
back,
the
we switched to
official
Rover, and we
investigators
completed the
arrive?
fight as Rover.
Sorry.
And then Jian Shin was
I
a
know
trial
I can't
character
help
anyway.
you say something. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any
Thank
evidence
you for the
to
head
back
pats.
it up.
Meow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is where Jinzhou's token has pointed to.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant.
Or rather, this is where
As for the
Jinzhou's
little one here,
token pointed
let's
to.
leave it be.
Intonation is important. Didn't know we get the cat voice.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like
I can,
a war
if you ask
zone.
nicely.
Someone was hurt and
I think it's
dragged
also
away.
supposed to be playing
Look, there are many footprints here.
as a special
These are
sound.
Traces
I don't
left
hear
by
it
a
on my
fight.
end, though.
Someone was injured. These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Yeah, there's one character who's
Fraxidus?
known for using playing cards.
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one
All we know
particularly
is
insane overseer.
his name
He's
is the
crazy
Stig.
even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers...
One question. Sure,
who
Julian.
knows what kind of
What's your one
cruel
question?
and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Do you think this challenge is possible? Define possible. Very technically speaking, we've already failed the challenge because if you want to be a purist about it, we already did not beat the game by using only Rover. There was a segment where we had to use General Jiang. If you relax it to,
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
Oh, this is my favorite part. I'll finish my piece after this. Because this is cinema. But to answer your question directly, Julian, yes, I think this challenge is doable. Maybe hard, but doable. You are Scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
Yeah, just look at him.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Best boy. Where's Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting.
Where is
free of
she?
such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
Answer my question first.
Indeed.
Indeed.com.
I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fraccidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
Don't give a Rover such a masculine voice. What should I give it then?
A large-scale ritual. People were injured. A strange, tacit discord.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Oh no. A monkey's paw curls. The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
I believe I'm not alone in liking Scar. He's one smug motherfucker. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Read the diary. Pause it if you like to read.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations.
Oh no, don't read? Why?
Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
It's sad. You have to tank the sadness. You know, if you were a black cat, I could have named you Schwarzloch. Okay. Well, I think I could switch my model to a black cat, but being white or gray is kind of my brand now. But call me what you like. I will still be me. But in terms of the story being sad, maybe this means that... you know who that is? Well, literally Schwarzloch translates to black hole. But I believe it was also the name of the leader of the Praxidus, wasn't it? Or one of the names for the Grand Architect. Correct me if I'm wrong. But what I was about to say is that if you say the story is sad, that means that it is working, at least on some level for you. Have a sharp memory. I can't help it. I remember so much shit, and I have a very hard time not remembering things. Though I do make mistakes occasionally. Makes two of us. Yep. We're in the same boat then. But yeah, if a story makes you feel emotions, even if it's negative emotions, that means that the story is working and that the narrative succeeds in evoking something in you. I will have to admit that this segment, it drags just a tad, but the point and the analogy with the shepherd and the flock of sheep and the black sheep is a little bit on the nose, but the fact that they're using an allegory to tell the story, that is already a good change of pace compared to what we've seen so far. But this reads, the tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Read the paper slips. So these are the wishes of the villagers. I mean, I'm fine with the Carty story, the ending when you defeat Fleur-de-Lis, even though it has sad elements.
Visited the village.
Okay.
The shepherd brought
Why
them
do you dislike this one then?
abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Rover playing dumb, is that the end of your story?
Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed.
I don't dislike it, just want a happy ending.
Pleading for better food and shelter. They no
Yeah,
longer
that's the bad
had to
news.
struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury.
Bad news
The
is
flock
you
worshipped
can't always
their
have
shepherd
a
turned
happy
God,
ending.
praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
I know. I mean, at the same time, it is up to the writers to decide that, at least in video games. Yeah, it's up to the writers to decide that they want to go in a particular direction with the story and aim for a certain type of ending. There's happy endings, sad endings, bittersweet endings. I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077. They name my city the worst one to live in America. The endings are meh. Yeah, I only have secondhand experience with like summaries or like endings of playthroughs or just watching cutscenes of the endings, and it's been a while. And yeah, the type of story in Cyberpunk is where in the end you get fucked no matter what. The only thing you can do is choose how you want to get fucked. Kind of reminiscent of The Witcher and Velen. Because there the story is also, no matter what you do, no matter what choices you make, you just choose the color of bad that you want to happen. There's no good choices, you're just trying to choose the least bad option. And as Geralt likes to say, when choosing between two evils, I would rather not choose at all. It can get very depressing very quickly. But that's the type of world that The Witcher is set in, and that Cyberpunk is set in. That's kind of the whole point. It's like the city is also kind of a character, and because of the setup, because of how the story unfolds, where it happens, and what the circumstances surrounding the story are, it is not possible to make it out of there happy. In any case, let's turn to this one. We have to get through this to get to the end.
Does my story make you uncomfortable?
Yeah, what Scar said.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Yeah, but those that have not experienced the story before and are paying attention, you probably know where the story is headed. A crumpled page from a children's book, silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god.
No, I never
every night,
tried playing
except
Wuthering Waves with the controller.
little black lamb. As each night passed,
I
it
tried
was
playing
the
Neo with the
only
controller.
one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover,
There, it was more comfortable than keyboard and
do
mouse.
you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
Here, I don't know. I believe in quid pro quo. Deeply inverted. What do you mean by inverted?
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome.
Look.
But true equality is scarce. Always has been.
Moment of mouse.
The world was never a fair place.
No.
Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I am a psychopath and I love chaos.
One must give more and more and more. When every wish
You
comes
do?
with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes.
Yep.
They don't consider they too may one
Gampa,
day pay
make
for
more
another's
wishes.
selfish desire.
For you, it's more difficult.
Isn't
Normal. You tried it and noted it's hard for you? So, do you mean that when you move the mouse on your desk to the left, the camera actually rotates this way rather than this way? No? Up and down. So when you push the mouse away from you, the camera doesn't go up looking into the sky, but rather it goes down into the ground. Is that what you mean? Yes. I see. Well, in that case, I am using the same for flight controls. Because the default controls, I believe, you push W or forward to gain altitude, and you press S or back to decrease altitude. And I have it set the other way around, so that pressing S makes you go higher, and pressing W or forward makes you nosedive. But that's basically flight stick controls, just in the keyboard interpretation. You find some markings on the walls. As you lean in closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banish her, and all her faults are written thickly on the wall. A crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty
I played Halo
shepherd,
like that and didn't know it.
Suppose the white
when I once visited a friend and tried Halo on his
those
PC, I was like,
lambs.
why is this so difficult?
Little did they
Is it because
know
I
the
didn't
most
play it for too long?
fearsome
And
demon
later I
was
realized
right under their noses.
that the controls were inverted. Or that you were using inverted controls and your friend was using normal controls.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story?
My takeaway is that...
Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened.
Excellent.
Who
Because
was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
I think my older sister and me were doing it. Okay. But since Scar asked, I think I should answer. So far, I think that the story is dragging, because we are more than 3 hours into the stream, well into the 4th hour, if you count the segment before the reset, before the technical difficulties. And yeah, we're just here. And it's only now becoming interesting, so that's sort of the biggest downside. So if you are playing this, don't mind pressing space or like reading the subtitles of the dialogue and skipping forward when you read them. That will make it a lot faster.
Indeed,
The shepherd
direct
is
culprit
responsible.
was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet
I like that
succumbed
Wuba has
to
no difficulty
temptation.
options.
Unfortunately, in the face
Why is
of
that?
such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks.
What do you like about it?
As disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was murdered by its flock, and the
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the Black Lamb as another sacrifice.
I think the difficulty was made right, not too easy, not too hard. It's hardish, so it's perfect for me. I see. Yeah, it feels pretty well tuned.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Absolute cinema.
How do you like my story, Rover?
A lot. It works for me on several ways.
What really
on
happened
several
here?
levels.
I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed.
Excuse me.
The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming.
To answer your question, Julian, yes,
All the shepherd had to do was execute the
yes,
rebel.
somewhat.
That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
I'd say that I am cautiously optimistic about the 3.0 update for Wuba. I'm looking forward to experiencing the new story content and exploring the new region and learning more about the new characters. But I'm cautious because it is all in the future. It's not here yet. And I don't like to hype things up. I don't like to set grand expectations. From the materials that I've seen, it looks promising. I am curious to find out more, but I will reserve my judgment until I see it. Right? Because I can't say already that, you know, oh, it's going to be great. Oh, the characters look so amazing. We don't have all the information yet. Let's just wait and see how it actually is, how it turns out. And we'll know from there. It is indeed looking very promising. When it comes to right now, Scar's story works for me on several layers, on several levels. There's probably 3 levels overall. The first one is the most obvious one. It's the contrast between Scar's story and what we've seen so far in the narrative. I could be an ambassador. What do you mean? Well, my intonation was incorrect. I meant, what do you mean? What sort of ambassador? An ambassador for what? Let me just share my thoughts real quick. Scar's story is different from the narrative that we've seen so far, because it's been, you know, direct, giving neutral statements. Well, maybe. I mean, I have some spicy opinions. It's just not in this case. Also, remember, I am a scientist, you know. I was a scientist for a very long time, so it's difficult for me to, you know, act on impulse or on emotion, make emotional judgments. My default state is let's wait and see. What field? I did physics, mathematics, and computer science at different times. But now I'm talking about the narrative too. I guess that's why I'm so analytical. Or maybe it's the other way around. And also, I feel that there's a lot more to life that the sciences that I pursue do not cover. And I am more about that, and those sides of life sort of appeal to me more. Or I want to engage with them more. I don't know how to describe it. I like more uni math than middle school math. That's cool. I really wish there were a lot more applications, perhaps. My it's just the type of education that I got. It was very fundamental. It's good that I know all of the basics and I can rely on those in any circumstance, both school and university. But at the same time, not enough time was dedicated to applications, and so I sometimes struggle with adapting to new contexts. I have to learn it the hard way every time. It doesn't come as natural. but I'm doing my best. But I really wanted to share my opinion on Scar's story and why it works for me on so many levels. The first one is the contrast between what Scar tells us here and the narrative that we had before. Because prior to the encounter with Scar, everyone was super direct and truthful with us, and they just said how things are, gave us exposition about the world very directly, and sort of immediately, not like assuming familiarity with us, but acting as, oh, we are representatives of the civilization, of the law and order. You are the prophesized one. We are on the same team by default. Let's go. And here's Scar giving a very different story. It is told through an allegory, not directly. The Scar doesn't assume things about us. He doesn't assume that we're on the same team. He leaves that choice to us still. And he lets us sort of decide and make our own choices and make our own judgments about it. So I like that a lot about it. Another thing that I like about it, now that I think of it, is I think it maybe sets expectations for the rest of the game. I'll have to come back to that thought. Because that would be level 3. And level 2 is simply that what should I call it? Man, it's difficult to focus looking at the game, looking at chat, trying to formulate my thoughts. Yeah, so this story kind of makes you stop and question, like, are the things that we were told before by Yang Yang, Qichi, Baizhi, Sanhua, Jinzhou, all of the characters that we've met before, were they really truthful with us? Were they forthcoming? Or were they holding something back? And is there something we don't know that they're perhaps all hiding? It sort of makes you stop and question things, question the status quo. It's like, is it really okay? Is this how it's supposed to be? Is it for the better? Or is there something else going on that I don't know about? Especially because of the amnesia and the lack of context, and everyone rushing to our aid, helping us fill in the gaps with what they know, with what they tell us. So this moment of stopping and questioning what you know so far, I think it works very well for me. And level 3 is about, yeah, setting expectations for the rest of the story, where sort of, oh, this will actually be, like in the story that Scar told us, this will be a fantasy story, like a fairy tale, and it will touch upon the topics of, well, humanity, society, the choices that people make. Do they take the deal and live in blissful ignorance, or do they try to go against the status quo, defying fate, decide for themselves, say no? And I think in the future chapters, the story, it still remains a fantasy story, so a fairy tale of sorts, and it does indeed touch upon topics like this in the future from different angles. And so this is kind of a taste of things to come. That's what she said. But anyways, I will stop yapping and I will move this along because we have a boss fight coming up. Because here, Rover says, "Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?" And Scar is gonna go,
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
"He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself."
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Also, Scar as a character is very much in contrast to the ones we've met previously. Everyone else is so calm and vanilla and understated, and Scar is like, "Yeah, fuck that.
Welcome
We're partying now."
Of endless chaos. Now is your time to think.
Oh, speaking of chaos, let me do something real quick.
What is the right path to take?
I want to do something. You don't like vanilla? It depends. When it comes to certain kinds of videos, I think I prefer vanilla, actually. Sure. I want to go here? No, where is it? No, this is for the controller. For ice cream, I don't know if vanilla is okay, but it's not that exciting. Is the Inferno Rider boss a main quest? I remember in Black Shores we do encounter one. I'm trying to find the setting for inverting the camera. Where is it? I want to invert vertical look. How do I do that? Yeah, before that maybe. I just don't recall. Also, I don't know why it says laggy, because everything is working perfectly. I can't see it. Julian, can you help me out? I'm looking for the setting that inverts vertical look. Because like this is controller, walk, run, controller. Controller inverts vertical axis. You can do this. I already have this set. No, this didn't do it. Maybe it does it... yeah, it's not on mouse. I guess it's controller only. I thought that I could do it with the mouse as well. Oh well, maybe if I play it on controller next time.
Found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. A fleece of white,
I choose the form of tacit discord.
Choose the sweetest one ahead. Watch out.
Display camera, something like that. Maybe.
Pioneers.
But it is possible to do it on mouse as well, not just controller.
Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Disperse.
Yeah, can I ask you to look this up for me?
Sound.
After this segment, I will try playing with an inverted camera for vertical controls.
For Exodus, my least favorite enemies.
Yeah, the one that grabs you, he's annoying to fight.
Can't you see?
Yeah, thanks, Julian. I need to keep this clown car going.
Do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab?
Yeah, so unlike the tutorial boss, Scar just attacks you.
Call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth.
Yeah, he just disappeared
Once
there
he is
for a
gone
moment.
good, the black lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Nice.
Strike from the shadows.
Standing and hitting. Just like in Warcraft.
No hesitation.
The music is bopping.
One with the sounds.
Reminds me of League of Legends music for some reason.
Bad timing.
Yeah, he does a combo on you.
One. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. The end has come.
Yeah, that combo by Scar looks like Balrog from Devil May Cry. An attack from Virgil with gauntlets, with him spinning in the air and delivering a series of kicks with the heel of his foot.
Rover? Rover!
There's a spinning cartwheel. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yang Yang.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should
Shatter
I
all the
thank you for
illusions.
showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Oh, it's best girl. The conductor is here.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now.
I like Scar's intonation with
Scar's
"Let me know what you
resonance
choose."
abilities appear to involve
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
teleportation and the manipulation
Yeah, thanks,
of
Julian.
space.
I'll look for that setting.
He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Yeah, no worries. You were stuck in a gay baby jail, but now you're back.
Brother. Brother.
Why are you here, little one?
They probably hid out of
I've
fear.
never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Yes. If Paimon were here, she would just repeat everything that Rover and Scar said in previous conversations. But no, we just get a quick cut. And we continue. And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do.
Genshin character? Yes.
We cannot take his
Paimon
words
is
for
the
granted.
floating companion.
Now, we must locate where the ritual took place.
The little
and see
chibi
for
creature
ourselves.
that accompanies the MC everywhere. Yes, we should give it a check. And that little creature likes to essentially take the main character's lines.
What's the
Rather
matter?
than Ether or Lumine saying things, Paimon says things. And I mean, it's not the fault of the voice actor. It's the writers that give Paimon this role and write lines for her. And because of that, she does so much recap of obvious things. She like spells out everything that is absolutely clear and repeats every single word. Is this why Genshin is considered public enemy number 1? Not exactly. I mean, it is one factor.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discord.
It is one big
I
annoying
see.
thing that is very much in your face and
feel
that
it
makes the
in
game
the streams.
not enjoyable.
Over there. Follow me.
In
But there's others.
south.
There's many things that
They
are good with that game,
unharmed.
but also
Please
lots of
rest
things that are
assured,
bad
As you
and
anticipated,
wrong.
Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked.
Did your tagged message vanish?
Is
Oh,
everything all
maybe
right on your
because...
end?
I see.
Please be sure
Maybe
to
it's
stay safe, my
because...
lady.
What should I say? My computer crashed.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half.
Since the stream
Yes,
restarted,
as I
the
thought.
pinned message disappeared.
I just felt a similar
Disappear in the
vibration
sea of
from that
butterflies.
direction. Please follow me.
Illusions of the past. Can I see earlier messages? No. But what I can do is I hit the text.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Yeah, so
bearing
now it
witness
should be
to everything
restored.
I've experienced on this journey.
Right? Cool. Butterfly Shori? No, that's a quote by Seele, a character from MiHoYo's other game, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, so I restored the pin message. Since the stream got interrupted and restarted, I guess it reset, it disappeared, so I had to add it there again.
Wind guide me.
But yeah, Shorekeeper is 100% butterfly themed and coded.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Yeah, the environment is wrecked. Giga Chad and a waifu. Yep. Place the wooden block. I wanted to try the crazy camera settings.
The water is going down.
Okay, let me try this again. So you said, look for camera settings. I think it's not here. I believe it's not here either, because this just controls the graphics quality, not any of the controls. Camera settings. This is sensitivity, shake intensity, distance, reset, moving camera correction, combat camera correction, assisted aiming, off. No aim assist. Lock on priority movement direction. I found this one to be the most comfortable. I tried them all. But this is really personal preference. This is controller inverting axis. Inverts vertical axis in flight. This is for mouse. Sustain sprint, auto sprint. I like it them off. Adaptive triggers on. And this is key bindings. Shortcuts, language, voiceover, HUD, player settings, system function, account settings. Yeah, so I can't find it. Yeah, the setting for both mouse and controller does not apply to mouse. So, see, I inverted vertical axis for controller, but it doesn't work for the mouse. And this only inverts the axis for flight, and not for regular gameplay. I guess you can easily do it with tools outside the game, but I can't find a setting for it, unfortunately.
There is such a
Sag.
here.
I can investigate and see if I can do it for next stream.
It's stunning.
Imagine, I think it's doable with Twitch chat controls. You can redeem.
Trying to tell us about
Maybe I'll add
something
redeem
hidden
that allows you
here?
to invert my horizontal control axis or vertical control axis by spending channel points. The program that I'm using for some of the special overlays,
Where
Mix It
did
Up,
it go?
it has custom commands, and I think it supports Twitch chat integration in that way. I'm not sure if it will be easy to bind it to the setting that inverts mouse controls.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But
Maybe
those
it can be bound to
didn't lead
the
to
actual mouse
redemption.
input, so it will invert
I guess
my
the
mouse
tacit discord
everywhere.
we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me.
I'll investigate and see. Let me write it down.
It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow
Yeah,
and
the music
longing
doesn't
of its owner.
fit the mood.
What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand. I get
wish
lost
I
in
could
thoughts
say
all the
such
time.
tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the
And
confidence
a
to make
tragedy.
It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament.
I might
But at
start
least
singing
I
to
should
entertain
do
myself for
everything
real,
in
for
my
real.
power to help those affected by it.
I trust you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here. and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Oh, we completed Act 3. Not gonna lie. It is pretty bad. But it's doable. This is the authentic experience. We're not playing any of the other characters. I could do Rover. I can see myself finishing the dailies. Oh yeah, reach Union level 11. Here's the block. So I guess we'll do that real quick. Let's go do the daily quest. Qichi calling. Qichi just called me. I wonder what's happening. Hello, Qichi, what's up?
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators.
Hear it on the
or they
news?
served in the military.
2 peanuts crossed the road. One was assaulted. These cases might be connected.
Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
You received a message right after hanging up with Qichi. The Seance Society. We live in a society.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before.
What's your opinion on the
They
Yinlin?
said they have a solution. But how? This is very suspicious, no matter how I look at it. So I'll just go and see for myself.
Yinlin, your favorite rifle? I don't know. I don't jive with Yinlin that much. What do you like about her? We cannot perform the intro skill. We can cook, but I'm not gonna be using any food. If I was Rover, I would take her and Shorty. Okay. That's what's the name for it? We're not purchasing that. That is harem protagonist behavior. I like how she interacted with Rover brackets me or parenthesis me at the end of the mission. I see.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Well, I don't care.
Moment
Okay.
of resonance.
I take more.
No
You greedy bastard. I'm in. Honestly, I can respect that. And I think that perhaps harem protagonist behavior is
Strike from the shadows. One
a
with
good
the
way
sound.
to live life and to look at things.
Ha!
It's like this utter and utmost confidence in being able to go for what you want and being confident that you can get everything that you want to take.
One
It's
with
like
the sound.
wanting everything and being sure that you will get it. Only legal not doing it secretly with harem stuff. Yeah, having multiple lives Waves is pretty illegal in most places. I guess we won't be pulling for Shorekeeper on this account. The only thing I see us doing is pulling for, yeah, the Emerald of Genesis on the weapon banner, but that's it.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Upgrading Rover. Yeah, we don't have good echoes at the moment. I would need to look up a build for a Spectre Rover, because I will be using him for her for a while. Okay, none of this is important. Our goal right now is to raise our union level. We are union level 9. We need to be union level 11 in order to unlock the next part of the story. And so what we need to do is roam the overworld, I guess. We can complete quests for it. Or we can just farm the overworld for a bit.
Bad timing.
Let's see, do they give us a lot of quests? Companion quests give a lot of union level EXP. We could unlock wings immediately. What if we create an additional restriction? No wings in Huanglong or Black Shores until we reach Renacita. How's that sound? Not gonna lie, with this I will be kind of recreating how I played this game when I started out. With the only difference being that I also used the Rover a lot, basically as my main DPS from the very beginning until now. The secondary characters on my team changed as I got a few more here and there. First I added Sanhua, and it was Rover, Sanhua, and Yang Yang, I think. Or Chisha for the shooting puzzles. Yeah, this can be safely skipped. This guy tells us about Sonnen's caskets. You can deliver those for rewards. Very simple. We find the glowing yellow cubes in the open world, we collect them, we turn them in here, and we get shit. And it's very cool. And they are shown on the map, like the box over here. We just need to climb this pagoda. So we take that. That's the Sonnen's casket. We return to this guy.
Time flies by. Anything can change.
We press deliver. We deliver, and we make progress.
The light of day again. Now that's the joy of doing business.
Once we get 3, we finish level 2, and we unlock these rewards, and we move on to the next level, and so on. Okay, so Julian said that they don't mind if I use wings before Renacita.
Time flies by.
I'm just thinking, it's like, is it a funny restriction for the challenge?
Time flies by. Anything can...
Oh, this is the parkour side quest. I wonder if you're allowed to use wings in this one. Vinks. Oh. You're not supposed to step on the grass, even if it's a little garden like that. Okay. I just forgot the rules. But it's a good demonstration. So this side quest is about the so-called Overdash challenge. But basically, it's about using the movement gadgets to navigate around the city without... It's the floor is lava challenge. Just fly, forehead. True. I'm just remembering Mr. Feet's challenges, and he would introduce restrictions like this as well. Because you can't have it too simple. And then the people who started the game when the first patch came out, because we are in like
Wind guide me.
The patch 1.0 land, so the game just released. This is the story that we've unlocked.
Cherish every gain.
And these are the mechanics that we had access to. When the game just released, there was no flight.
Wind guide me.
God damn it, I overshot a bit. Flight wasn't an option, so maybe we should be consistent with what Rover would have story-wise. Though you could say, well, Rover is an amnesiac. Maybe they're also an unreliable narrator. Maybe Rover just doesn't remember that they didn't have it. God damn it. We don't care? Okay.
Wind guide me.
Fair enough. I'm just thinking out loud, that's all. I remember just this couple of first moves. I think afterwards you need to go here. You just need to stand on that ledge. Or no.
An unexpected discovery.
Let me look around a little bit. Because I think you go here, then you go onto those wings. Or maybe even higher, onto that tower. So Julian, what you're saying is you want me to like use the wings in Huanglong right now without reaching Rinasida. Is that what you mean? Okay, I locked in this time. You do everything what's right in your eyes. I want to make it... I want to turn it into an interesting piece of content. God damn it. I wasn't even looking at that direction and the game just decided to grapple. Very cool.
Wind guide me.
Oh, we can stand here. That helps. just forgot how to do this one. Why does it do this? Okay. I'm not locked in enough for this. Collect some random boxes. And yeah, so as I was sort of explaining, I shouldn't be explaining, I should be motivating. My challenge is motivated by Mr. Feet's videos, and he does a lot of unnecessary things and introduces a lot of unnecessary restrictions. That still make it interesting to follow. You could say that it is masochistic in a sense. And I would say it is. But it makes for funnier content. Because, like, imagine, with Flight, we can just go to Mount Firmament immediately, for example. And then to Black Shores, and then maybe even fly all the way to Renacida. I'm not sure if it's doable, but perhaps, potentially. There's a chance. But without the flight, we will have to do... make milky fish soup. We are not cooking. Our rover cannot cook. What other quests do we have? We can do character quests. This unlocks the level 10. This doesn't reward anything. Or like it rewards a box. This one gives 150 experience. So let's track this one. Yeah, the fastest way to advancing the uni level is by completing quests that reward a lot of experience. But I am already running quite late into the stream. And I should be ending soon. In fact, if you factor in the time before the crash, I've already been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we're not going to be saving pictures in this account. Yeah, this quest is is about running around town and taking photos. It teaches you about the camera mode and tells you a little story about a guy wanting to collect memories. 3 kittens. That's actually a decent shot. Not gonna lie. I'm not that great or that experienced of a photographer. Just casually snapping some photos. We'll do that one later. Got eye drops. Is my stream eye-wateringly bad? Is that what you're trying to say, Julian? Is it literally hard to watch? He's blocking the other person. It's the dry air from the heating. I see. Boss challenge. Oh, I guess we reached level 10 and suddenly it is showing us those things. Yeah, Union level 10. We need Union level 11. A fast way to get a few asteroids, if you're just missing a couple for your next pull, is to go into tutorials and click on all the exclamation points. Because reading one tutorial gives you one asteroid. But yeah, the most efficient thing I could do in terms of time to Union level EXP I'm not sure who I need to talk to. I think it's the shop owner, but what level are they at? Is it below us? Yeah, it may be below us. Yeah, over here. Yeah, so these quests right here, they reward a massive 2,000 Union EXP. That will propel us forward a lot. But they are pretty time consuming. And I've already been live for 4 hours 45 minutes, if you don't count the disruption. Because of the computer crash. So I'm planning to call it a night in maybe 15 minutes. Have you more asteroid tricks? Yeah, sure thing. Let me skip that. If you need a few more asteroids, you can always go into your quest log and check what quests you have. Some of the side quests are not popular to complete, and some of them reward asteroids. So you can go to those. Same with exploration quests. They also unlock parts of the map. That is usually a good idea to do them. Event quests, oftentimes rewarding. Companion quests. Very long, very story-oriented, but also reward asteroids and a massive amount of Union XP. But each of them takes maybe... It depends on whether you skip story or not. If skipping story, it's very quick. Less than half an hour for sure. If you read and experience everything, it's more like an hour, I'd say. But I will get to them next time. For now, I think I want to unlock Union level 11 just by doing a lot of random things. End of event reminder. I will click the player preference survey. In there, I will just click start, click prefer not to say about the age, and the survey just ends. And then in a bit, I'm supposed to get some other rewards for that. This isn't interesting. Did you do the survey? I mean, whenever I open the survey, I say, I don't want to disclose my age. And then they just end the survey and they don't want to ask my opinion on anything. Yeah. Another asteroid trick. Check your trophies. Maybe you unlocked some achievements. And completing those always gives you something. We get this for free. I am not interested in buying any of this stuff. All of this will remain unused. Also, I have no clue whether any of this is worth it. Points, we have no points. Backpack, link, email, guide, depot, utilities. Oh, all of these can remain as is.
Wind guide me.
Oh, also, don't we have, like, max resin? Yeah, we have maximum weight plates. 240 out of 240. Normally, it's a bad idea. For this account, it's probably not so relevant. Don't forget the cooking and synthesizer. As in unlocking those? I think this quest wasn't particularly interesting, so I'm fine with skipping it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, level 24 enemies.
From the shadows, one with the sound.
I'm really not supposed to be here.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
This could be the quest for the Inferno Rider.
One with the sounds.
But I honestly don't remember. And since it's one of the earlier ones, I'm not sure. I think the Inferno Rider quest I completed later.
No hesitation.
Either I completed later or it became available later.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, another tip for beginners. Try to level up your databank level as quickly as possible. What you are aiming at is, well, for one, you get rewards for every level, which is great. You increase your stamina for many of them. And then once you reach level 20, something magical happens. You will be able to get gold quality echoes 100% of the time. Until then, there is a chance that a lower quality echo will drop. And those you don't really want to invest into because you will eventually replace them with gold level echoes. Did you know... Hey, let me catch up on your messages, Julian. Getting asteroids. Oh, right. There are rewards related to leveling up your cooking skill and synthesis skill. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, there is that too. It's just that on this account, I think I'll go with the headcanon that Rover can't cook. And Sun and Caskets. Yeah, Sun and Caskets reward asteroids as well. There's many sources of asteroids. Essentially, no matter what sort of activity you do, you get rewarded with something. And very often, it is an asteroid. Or 2. Or 20. Yeah, the myth, the legend.
Leave it to me.
We get a trial level 40 Rover. Trial characters are okay. I guess the echo that Spectre Rover is supposed to use is the aches. The morning aches.
I sense your weakness. One more time.
Yeah, you were right, Julian.
No hesitation.
I need to be dodging better. To do that, I need to pay attention to the game.
Break.
But this is a scripted sequence where we get folded. Hey you're finally awake. So you could have done it quicker. By intentionally dying? I don't think so.
Leave it to me.
And then look at this overworld experience, like red level enemies, lots of locked things around. You died there. Wow. And did it trigger the next sequence in the story? Because if it did, color me surprised. Interesting, interesting. Because usually there wouldn't be like so much attention spent on things like this, and if you die it would just treat it as a regular death and you would have to restart the event. Do the whole thing over again. I don't know, this feels pretty slow. Should I actually go around and do other things instead? There's a big noob back there, just started gacha and didn't do much other side upgrading like weapons, etc.
An unexpected discovery.
We've been there. Or like, you know, upgrading everyone
Leave it to me.
Simultaneously.
One with the sounds.
Oh, wait a second. There may be an issue. If we only use one type of rover, we can run into problems if there are enemies that are resistant to our damage type.
One with the sounds.
Right now we're Spectro. But there are enemies that are literally immune to Spectro damage.
The hour is upon us.
Just upgraded the character, the first option? Yeah. No upgrading weapons, no upgrading echoes, no upgrading skills. That's a classic.
No hesitation.
Been there, done that.
One with the sound.
Yeah, see, he's immune. I think I have to wait for my echo to deal a different type of damage to him.
One with the sounds.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the game is not always doing that great of a job telling you what sort of stuff you should do. Oh, I think I should rotate it this way. Or not. We'll see. I might need to think about this. Yeah, the mechanics can be obscure or not particularly well explained. I guess it could go there. This fits here. This fits here. This fits here.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing on my own, I would ace these really, really quickly and say like, oh, is this even a puzzle? Like, come on, it's way too simple.
Leave
but
it to
now,
me. I sense your weakness.
being a little bit self-deprived and paying half attention to the game and half attention to the chat, it's not as simple anymore.
The end has come.
Oh, you would figure it out if, if there wasn't many other things in the way? I mean, I guess if you look at the menu for your character, it's like, sure, you start with this, but then eventually
as we head toward
you
our
notice that,
shared
oh,
future,
actually
leaving the
there is
past
a second
behind.
tab here, and I can switch my weapon. And then the third tab, where I can switch my echoes. And the game directs you to the screen at some point. And then you click here, and like, oh, there's talents and stuff. There's weekly bosses. Oh, you mean the puzzle I was doing? What about the puzzle?
Gain.
I didn't catch that, sorry. Oh, so the puzzles are actually kind of hard, and since there was, since there was a lot of other things to do and collect, and this one was not straightforward and kind of frustrating to interact with, you decided to just skip those and focus on doing other things instead. Because, like, they kind of tell you the mechanics, but in this format.
Seems like a new discovery.
If I run low in chest, maybe I will do it. Yeah, there's just so much to collect. Let's see. I think there should be another one. I don't think... Is this doable with just two? Oh, I have two angular ones. Okay, perfect. Because then you put one here, and you put one here. This is about essentially like covering the squares that you can't cover simultaneously very
Remnants
easily.
of the past.
And this is a combat challenge. I don't know if I want to do it level 13. Also, so far, I didn't level up anything. I did equip some echoes that are all +0. I honestly want to unlock the domain. If I can, of course.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future,
For farming bees.
leaving the past behind.
Target area locked. Please increase union level. Oops.
Leave it to me.
guess we gotta farm first.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Said you like silver hair girls. Well, I do. Why?
I sense your weakness.
I guess they're not my only type. I think that's characters with all sorts of colors of hair can work and be exciting and interesting. But white hair characters, I think, are...
The end has come.
Look up your profile picture.
No hesitation.
On Twitch. I can do that. Though I'll need a moment.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, just 1 second. Okay, it's rather small. Who's that on the picture? The character does not look familiar to me, unfortunately.
Cherish every gain.
Eli Nano from 100 Girlfriends. That doesn't tell me anything. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with or it's not Eli, it's AI. And I don't know 100 Girlfriends.
One with the sounds.
Is that an anime or a video game?
Break.
It's a rom-com. I see.
I sense your weakness.
Anime and manga.
The
Alright.
hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
And what sort of character is AI?
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
And what do you like about her the most? Okay, that was kind of a waste of time. Fragile rock. Boom. And open.
Cherish every gain.
That's 30 uni level XP for that chest. And we need 1100. So, like 40 more chests and we're there?
Leave it to me.
Defeating enemies does not give you any XP.
Moment of resonance.
Like her name says, she's human but a bit robotic. Okay. She's straightforward, knows what she wants, and goes for it. I can respect that. I really like that quality in people and fictional characters. But is adaptable to change opinion for the better. Okay. So a bit of flexibility. Not just, you know,
no hesitation.
Headstrong without any
Keep it together.
regard for reality or what's possible and stuff like that. But actually realistic.
Come on, guys! Get him!
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Yeah, not stubborn. Okay.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Wind guide me.
Winds guide me. A moment of resonance.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Shouldn't we go to sleep? Yeah, it's past my bedtime. So I'll just guide this butterfly. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. I'll guide it there. I'll teleport to a safe spot. And we'll call it a night. But so far, so good. We reached Union level 10. Making our way to 11 to unlock the next quest. Our data bank level is 3. We're making solid progress. And I think we'll continue with this challenge. It's not going fast because I am going through the entire story of the main quest. For the side characters, I think I'm gonna skip it, probably. That's not gonna be the main focus, I guess. Or maybe we could still play through those. Might as well. These quests give a lot of Union EXP. It's just that they are very time-consuming, and they are just okay. But yeah, they are quite time-consuming, but they are pretty rewarding. And the story content is quite good. I was actually partial to Ling Yang's story. He's kind of best boy, and it's very unfortunate that he's kind of useless in combat. Yinlin, it is also unfortunate that she's not competitive at all. Her story quest was okay. I didn't resonate with her much. See? Resonate? Just what the story is about. But my main focus will always be the main quest. If there's a main quest available, I'm doing the main quest. Everything else is sort of in service of continuing the main story. I've made this mistake with Nier Automata, going for side quests. And then this game is massive, and it has a lot of side content. And if we do all the side quests, it is just going to take a lot of time. And so let's just keep it focused for now and make it as far as we can. I can sort of, for now, also in terms of progression, I have not been manually leveling up our Rover or switching or leveling up weapons. I only use the suggested echoes that we gathered. For now, I'm keeping it super light on investment. Eventually, I can see myself adapting and sort of doing different things while still keeping it in the spirit of the challenge and making it as masochistic as possible. I might go spend the resin off stream because, like, otherwise it's just gonna keep piling up, and it may be a good idea to just spend it somewhere, anywhere. Like here, perhaps. Different things, no safe or void. What do you mean by that? So yeah, last thing I do is just spend the resin on, like, literally anything. Nothing. I'll keep a close eye on you, Julian. What was that sound? It's the sus sound.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too when facing enemies on the battlefield.
I guess I'll do simulation training. I don't think I have any other places where I could spend my resin. So these are for leveling weapons, and these are for leveling characters. Eventually I'll have a ton of each. It's just that this gives a lot of Union XP. 240 is enough for doing it 6 times.
One with the sound.
We have 240 wake weights, and we can do...
One more time.
And claiming
First.
rewards once spends 40 wake weights, which means 6 attempts for rewards for 6
I
clears.
sense your weakness.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Yeah, our biggest issue will be survival, for sure.
Strike from the shadows.
Maybe dealing enough damage, because our cooldowns are quite long, and we're spending quite a lot of time standing and hitting by hand.
One with the sound.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, Julian. It was a lot of fun. Hope to see you soon, too. Good night. See ya. I'm just finishing this for
Strike from the shadows.
the sake of logging it on stream. I will not be playing on this account off stream. Oh, I'm not healed
Sounds
after that
forth.
attempt.
One with the sound.
That is interesting.
I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me.
Heavy attacks seem to be a
Moment
better
of resonance.
choice for single target damage.
One with the sound.
That was a complete miss. Interesting why the game decided to target the last hit in the middle of nowhere. Really puzzling.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Okay. Good hit. Nice.
Leave it to me.
I'll just do both sides 3 times.
First.
I think that's fair.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Eventually we'll be swimming in all of the materials for leveling up characters, leveling up weapons. Since we're just constraining ourselves to using only Rover, we will not need
One with the sound.
much in terms of materials at all. The only thing that could be a bottleneck is those droplets that I showed that are needed for leveling up skills and weapons. I would love to get more of those. Unfortunately, our union level is not high enough to get them. Okay, let's exit. Yeah, so claimed rewards 3 times, we're at 120. And
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
yeah, so this is locked.
Combat
more
isn't just
union
about
level.
strength. You there?
Yeah, let's do this one. Solo challenge. Solo rovering. Rover leveling.
One with the sound.
I should be careful with my HP. Because I'm not getting healed between attempts.
Strike from the shadows.
Keep it together. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
One with
Moment
the
of
sound.
resonance. One with the sound.
Yeah, we'll get used to these voice lines. To me, male Rover's voice sounds more epic. I would characterize it as being like serious and intense.
One with the sound. Break.
Break.
Last chance.
Last chance. Bad timing.
Delicious.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Get our cooldowns rolling.
I can't believe
I can't believe this.
And so far, we haven't died once. I think I can do one last attempt without getting hit. Or maybe with getting hit once. Certainly without going down.
One with the sound.
One with the sounds.
Yeah, like the ranged attacks with the bullets.
Disperse.
They hit us when we are in our echo form. We really don't have control over that.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
No hesitation.
One with the sound.
Okay, these are the last two guys. Just careful not to get hit. And we're good. Confirm.
Endure, defy.
Okay, we're level 11. We unlocked the next story quest. So we don't need to do any of the side content anymore. I will track the main quest as the thing to do. Yeah, claiming more daily activity does not give you more rewards. I might go for the weekly highlights and just intentionally complete some of these without claiming rewards, like completing tacit fields. I'm probably not going to be farming echoes in the early game. You get low rarity echoes and you will replace them very quickly. And honestly, you will find a bunch of stuff. We will find a bunch of stuff by just running around the overworld and defeating enemies. So no need to farm for echoes specifically, I don't think. Also, in the beginning,
Let me be there for everyone.
Equipping
As
literally
we head
anything
toward our shared
is okay.
future, leaving the past behind.
And then if the primary stat of the echo is decent, we can level it up and go with that. For Spectre Rover, I believe we probably want crit rate or crit damage on the primary stat here, Spectre damage or attack on the 3 costs, and on the 1 cost we want attack. But since we have just started, we literally have like 10 echoes in our inventory. So we don't have a lot of the choice, we don't have the correct set, we don't have anything. But we are still clearing. We are killing enemies, we are surviving, and that's what matters. Everything else will come with time.
Anything I can help you with?
May I pray for anything specific for you?
So yeah, none of this is going to be featured.
Plan with convention. I should try to smile more, you say? Like
Amazing
this?
skins, looking respectfully. Just clearing out the exclamation mark. Don't forget to claim the daily rewards. This can be completed. This can be completed. I forgot about these two. I guess we will not be reaching day 7 here. Unfortunate. We will not make it to the majority of these, but it's fine.
Just follow me, yeah.
Oh, hey. That's an interesting nickname. The user with the nickname I'm Gay Lesbian XOXO Pookie followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the show. We will be back with more. I'll be back with more content on Saturday and Sunday, continuing this challenge. So the user that just followed, I will not repeat their nickname, said, I just got Cantarella after losing to 2 of her reruns. My congratulations. I'm farming for her right now. The flowers took forever to figure out how to get. Yeah, same, they're a pain. And her boss is killing my back for real. Are you using Havoc DPS? And that may be the reason why Lorelei is resistant to Havoc damage, unfortunately. As someone who is using Havoc Rover, it is kind of tough to beat. I finally finished. I was so happy until I realized that I had to do her skills. Yep, it never ends. And after the skills, you will need to farm for the echoes. And then you can improve them forever. It do be like that. But yeah, clicking off all of the exclamation marks. In the events, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, because like I'm not going to Renacida. I'm not doing this. I'm not buying anything. I'm probably not pulling in this banner. And here it doesn't matter who we get. I wish you could claim all of these rewards simultaneously. With just one press, you get them all. Okay, where else do we have exclamation marks? Windrider Project. I mean, yeah, I know. To make things even more difficult for me, I will not be using wings until I reach Renacida. It's a challenge run, after all. Let's make it all the more challenging for us. Okay, can't wait to never use that option again. And yeah, in the news menu, there's just a lot of notifications about all the events, all the things that are on sale right now, calendar updates, characters, all that jazz. But yeah, now we're all clear, all good to go for continuing next time with the main story. And going on with the challenge. Until then, thank you for watching. You can always find more VODs to watch on my YouTube channel. I'm working on some edited content for YouTube, so stay tuned. And until next time. Good luck, have fun, take care, and good night.
Bye.
Ta-da!